everybody, Jurassic here. Today we're playing Star Citizen, so it's going to be a little bit different stream. Still getting over a cold, so my voice is going to be kind of going in and out throughout the stream, and since, you know, with all that stuff going on, we're also not going to be doing a face cam today. However, we are doing something new. We're going to be doing Foxwell Patrol and ambush missions. This is going to allow us to start working on the new reputation. We are inside of a Polaris today, which should be pretty fun. We need to hide and await the Aegis Avenger Titan Renegade. Wait a minute, isn't this like an entry-level ship that we're fighting?
Pretty much. Titan Renegade.
Are we in such a... what? Hi.
He's not gonna know what hit him.
Because I don't have the missions for some reason, even though I have the reputation. We need Mustang on here because he has the missions. But Mustang doesn't want to play with us.
Oh.
It seems like an appropriate police response to a low-level criminal.
Make sure we're not bothered while we're working.
I want to say, this just seems like the rich bounty hunter who's like, alright, fine. I just want to get out the house. Sure, I'll take this contract. Leave me alone.
Radar contact.
Radar
Contact.
Actually, didn't Mustang say just give him a few minutes or something?
He did, but that was a few minutes ago. I have eyes on target, 6.8 kilometers.
To the port side.
What target?
AY6702-TU.
Got hostiles at your location.
Target just got here. What are you guys looking at?
Then I don't
Alright.
know.
He's coming in. He's on our port side, heading aft.
Missile inbound. Pretty sure there's a player in the area then. I see something with AY in the name. Not letting me target on. There we go. Oh, you're telling me one missile barrage shooting didn't kill it?
Enemy down.
Target down.
Confirmed. Oh, that was super cool. Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing out that contract.
There's a Mustang in front of us, but I think it's probably a little too far out.
Is that a player? Is that
No, that's NPC. That's that's that Titan's escort. Let's see.
hello, Volcano?
Why do you guys hate me so much?
Did they change the sounds in this game or something?
They did.
Yeah, they did. They changed all the gun stuff.
Don't like it.
I have an idea. Let's do the combat gauntlet.
I see you found the new emote that I made. That one's actually animated.
Alright, these are gonna start small, but it goes up to like scenario 8, which is a Polaris and a hammerhead. I'm gonna share it now.
Scenario number 1.
And if Mustang ever shows up, we can actually go do the red contracts.
Last time you were just joining him, or why is yours not working right?
I don't know, cause I have the prerequisite reputation.
Weird.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment.
Yeah. So, like the later on combat missions, is it like the same setup to where you wait like 20 minutes before things attack you?
Hostiles inbound.
Not really.
Radar contact.
Why are they always firing missiles?
ordnance will shoot all the missiles down anyways, though, won't it?
I mean, yeah. And
Get
splash.
eliminated.
You're dead clear. Here comes the next.
Wait, that was the wave? It was one ship?
This is combat scenario number 1.
He waved.
I was expecting more than one.
Radar contact.
Don't worry, they get progressively more difficult.
All
Can't even
targets,
get eyes on the target till you kill him.
catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
Volcano?
Oh, something did spawn. Oh, something did spawn.
Oh man, did my game break? We're good.
Take a deep breath, Rook. Hold it off. Another lesson learned. Hit the showers. Celebrate. And I'll see you when you're ready for the next one.
Rest up. What kind of lame quitter bullshit is that? I'm not gonna rest. Combat scenario number 2. Sharing now.
Shields are off. Auto-drive is now on.
Now, are these missions where everyone can see them, or is it like only us still, like old school missions?
Everyone should be able to see them.
Like, this would be open for everyone in the world, though, to like come over here and mess with us, I mean?
If they have the mission in this zone, yeah.
Yes,
Three
James
flags
left.
this time.
He was trying to fix the soundboard thing.
Friends are offline.
Okay, you're in the right
Yep,
place.
my bad. We were still in quantum.
For your targets. Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
Shields flashing.
It's a big ship for these little fighters.
There we go. Another lesson in the books.
You guys hear me okay?
Feel yourself.
Yeah, there you are.
Because I'm definitely seeing it on my side. I recommend a bit of downtime and then we can get back at it. Rest up and I'll see you soon.
Your animation sound just someone drinking water.
Alright, sharing number 3.
No, that's Minecraft mining.
But is it supposed to be water?
Shields are off. Auto-drive is now on.
Oh yeah, it is very, very much in the background. Interesting.
Auto-drive is now on. Shields are on.
position, we can start the lesson. Stand by.
Standing by.
This one of those missions where you have to follow through from the start.
Yeah, pretty much.
But it's not continuous though. You
Ooh,
can
Hornet.
go do something else after you do the first phase, I think.
Shields damaged.
I was just wondering because if you get paid well for doing all
And
this combat
splash.
stuff, I might jump on.
We're all clear. Stand by for the next wave.
Scenario 6 pays 151,000 per mission. Then it gets harder with 7 and 8.
Radar contact.
And how high does it go?
It goes up to 8.
You know how much those pay out?
No, I haven't done those ones yet. Those ones,
Enemy down.
hard to solo.
It's too high above us.
That fucking prospector.
Enemy down.
And splash.
It was.
I don't know if I like the new sounds or not.
Let's see. 4. There it is. Alright, sharing 4 now. But yeah, it's very easy to solo 1 through 6, and those they do pay a lot. Like we're on 4 now, and it's 70,000.
Shields are off.
That's not bad.
Water drive is now on. Water drive is now off. Shields are on.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start. Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Now, when he says let him know, do you have to like contact him on like a like the comms panel to actually get him to send it or something?
No.
Can't wait to get into bigger ships so we could actually aim at.
Bigger ship.
Yeah, but like going against a hammerhead or something that can actually aim and not fly 2 million miles an hour.
Enemy down.
That's gonna put a big check mark in the done column. You showed a lot of solid skills out there today, rookie. Can't wait to see how you do with the next lesson.
know. Where the hell's number 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5's not showing up for me.
What are you shooting at, Biddy?
Do you target it?
I'm pretty sure that guy was already dead. He was already dead.
I'd like to make sure.
Well, I guess we're doing 4 again because 5 isn't spawning yet.
Is this something that we could also look at and see?
Oh yeah, look in your mercenary tab on your contracts. Combat gauntlet.
I have 5.
You have 5?
Yeah, 102k.
Yep, go ahead and take it and share it.
Sharing.
Got it.
That's right, they like me more than you.
Apparently.
And it's because you're not a good enough combat pilot yet.
I am the best combat pilot. I don't know what you're talking about.
I love you have the rank, you have the ship, and it's like, nah, we're not gonna let that guy do these. Everyone else can do them. You might honestly need to do a character repair if the missions don't start popping up for you, Ash.
Nah, I'm fine. I'm not gonna do a character repair.
I didn't mean now, but like in the future, if like the missions still don't pop up, something might be wrong with your account.
No, I think I gotta do the exciting opportunities with Foxwell mission again. But that's a ground mission, so I'll just do that on my own.
Why wouldn't... Yeah, but I'm able to get 5, so it's weird that you're not able to.
Well, I'll see after this if I get 6. Contact ahead.
Shields damaged.
Fuck your missiles.
There we are.
Enemy down.
And splash.
What is it to center the turret? C? Yeah, okay. That's what I just need to click.
Radar contact.
Port side.
Shields damaged.
That guy just tried to ram us.
See that? They changed the sensitivity in this game too. Ooh, there it is. Forgot what game we were playing, but I had to crank my sensitivity up. That's why. That makes sense.
That's a favor. Stop running.
Got him.
Alright, let's see
You
if
have
I
12
have it.
rewards. Access them at your primary residence inventory.
Yeah, it's the guild scripts. You give those to Wicklow for Wicklow favors.
What's this bullshit about imprints not reliable?
You don't have to worry about that. I have 6, and I also have 5. For some reason it just didn't show up for that time, so I'm sharing 6.
Got it. Well, I have 5, but I don't have 6.
Well, now you have 6 because I just shared it.
I got you, buddy. You know what? Between the 3 of us, we'll eventually get all the missions.
Is that just an RP thing, or is that like...
It's basically the story.
Okay.
So right now, there's you're supposed to go to do the Align and Mine stuff to get resources for the woman who's researching the imprint issue. Or you can give them to Wicklow and get fun toys and fuck humanity.
Why would you not just pick screw over humanity?
No one cares about humanity. It's all about fun, cool-looking armor and guns and ships. I have no idea who that was. But that was
Was that a
not
player we killed, or was that a...
Shields off.
I mean, I didn't get a grind stat.
Well, whoever it is, they're dead now.
Oh, we should probably take Calm Arms too, just in case.
Drive is now off. Shields on.
Right, enemies are supposed to start getting tougher from 6 through 8. Granted, they're probably gonna fly into asteroids anyway, so it probably doesn't matter.
The Spirit Ash.
Radar contact. Shields down. Radar contact.
Are we hitting a bunch of asteroids or something?
No?
Weird.
What kind of pilot do you take me for?
I don't know, my turret was just bouncing around a lot, but it might be this Connie that keeps bumping into me.
There's nothing bumping into us.
Shields down.
They fixed the Connie shields yet?
No idea.
Radar contact.
Don't fly at Connie.
Connie's the best ship in the game.
You're in the best ship in the game.
Oh, this ship's not in game yet.
Then what are you sitting in?
I'm sitting in the ship that was paid for with money.
But it's in the game.
Yes.
It's also earnable in game.
Your PvP actions on the ground.
No, Wicklow.
He has space missions?
You're doing them right now. All those
Oh.
scripts you're getting. Granted, you have to get a whole lot of other things. So yeah, there's some ground stuff. There's you gotta get resources and stuff.
Uh-huh. Lying to us.
I'm just omitting certain information.
Deflection is not lying.
Alright. Sharing 7. This is a 200K.
All this money you could have been getting, Dravos.
Shields are off.
Now, obviously, it's 200K split with everyone in your group.
Yeah.
They don't want people to play together, and even though they make these missions impossible for solo play.
Don't be aiming at me.
What are you talking about? If you buy your own Idris, you can do it solo.
People who want to buy the Idris can't even buy the Idris. What do you mean?
Well, that sounds like a them problem. I mean, you can
Well,
solo the
their
mission
website crashed.
I'm pretty sure you can't solo in an Idris, because what guns do you get as the pilot?
The main gun.
Well, yeah, the size 10.
You get more guns as the main pilot than the Polaris. I don't think the pilot gets any pilot doesn't get any weapons in the Polaris, but it's much better with point defense.
Radar contact.
Pilot gets weapons. I've got 16 missiles.
Oh, you can actually shoot missiles as the pilot?
Yeah.
Your problem is that
Didn't know that.
you go buy that Super Hornet or whatever it is.
I don't need a Super Hornet. I have a Scorpius with 32 missiles.
Is that with the new missile racks?
Yeah.
Let's see, what do I have? What did they give me as a subscriber?
You're a subscriber?
Yes, I am.
Now we're on the Hammerhead.
Oh, we have a Hammerhead?
No, please tell them we're shooting a hammerhead. You don't get a hammerhead. You get a welcoming home gift of a Mustang.
I left a Hammerhead in my inventory.
Oh, you actually got one? Are you sure that's not part of Free Fly?
Shields are
Um,
Shields
I've got
Got a cycle shields.
Let me set up for you real quick for this one. All right, I got an Aegis Adventure Titan that I don't own. An Anvil Arrow. A Buccaneer.
That sounds like Free Fly ships.
Vulture. 2 Prospectors. A Star Lancer TAC. Mirai Guardian. Origin 600i, Origin 600i Touring, and a Scythe.
It's dead, Vinny.
Not yet.
Ooh. You guys ready to go fight a Polaris?
What does the Star Lancer TAC have?
A fantastic engine.
It's got a med bay and a Fury hangar.
Oh, so it sucks.
Pretty much, yeah.
So they
I mean, it's a
basically
cool-
gave me a bunch of ships that can't really do combat.
Yeah, and it's a lot slower than the max too. It's only 100.
Right, scenario 8 is worth 307,000, but it's fighting a Polaris.
We're in a Polaris, we got this.
Shields
We are in an undermanned Polaris, and I can't fire my torpedoes.
Your stream crashed.
I see that.
If you need another gunner, I can come be a gunner.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Shields are on.
Is that your way of saying you want to be a gunner, or are you?
I mean, unless it's gonna interrupt everything, I'm on area 18, so I can get out of here quick.
Well, assuming you can survive the server crashes. Wait a minute. You made fun of me for having to be picked up in Orison, and yet now we're back over in Crusader?
We've been in Crusader.
Good afternoon, Level Up Labs. How's it going tonight? Yeah, but I just now put 2 and 2 together that you were yelling at me before, and now we're in the same area that you were saying we weren't going to be in.
Well, I took the missions over here.
Didn't know that was an option. Now, do none of these ships have loot in them?
Well, they do if you don't blow them up.
So would the Polaris be something worth saving to see if it actually has, like, loot?
Yeah, there's Corsair. I still do not have eyes on the Polaris.
It's on our port side.
Trying to take out the Corsair surrounding us.
Yeah, let's take out the Corsair first.
Doing pretty good. Trying to get over cold. And his big old missile boat. You're welcome to join us, by the way, Leveled Up, if you have Star Citizen and want to be a turret gunner. I think currently we only have 2 gunners, so we got room for, what is it, 10 more people, Ash? 6? 8?
We've got 3 more turrets that are unmanned right now.
That's it? I tell you, this thing holds more than 4 gunners.
Now you got the 2 main turrets that you're... Oh wait, no, we got the big main turret on the bottom.
There's the big one in the bottom, there's the 2 that we're in, and I thought there's 4 on the sides.
What happened? Did I miss something?
Jesus.
Maybe not.
We are getting cooked.
Why? NPCs, I guess.
Oh, look who decided to wake up. Hello, Mustang.
Flying like a...
Wish I had it. My PC can't handle it. What kind of specs do you have on your PC? Because if I... Hold on, let me unmute in the Discord real quick. Ash, is it still free fly? Like, does anyone know if that's still going on?
Yeah, it's still free fly until the end of Fleet Week.
Just the laptop, it's meant for business. Oh, gotcha. Okay, sorry. That's what you're saying now. It's smart to have them separate, that way you don't have to worry about your accounts being hacked into.
Up there.
Corsair's on our tail, or on my side, wherever I'm sitting.
Fucking taking out my rear shield then.
Which I guess they fixed their wings popping off, because his definitely seemed to be surviving.
Where do you want me to meet you?
On auto assist mode, there we go. What I got, 11th gen Intel i7 11657, 2.8 gigahertz, 12 gigabytes of RAM, 64-bit. Working on getting a PC for gaming soon, so it's alright.
Shields damaged.
So the only thing, well, on top of not being able to see what GPU you have, when you're building your PC, I recommend getting at least 32 gigs of RAM. I know a lot of people recommend 16 currently, but the 32 is just kind of a necessity since a lot of games are coming out that are really unoptimized. So 32 is enough to give you some wiggle room. Wi-Fi's going crazy now. I see the Polaris.
Yeah, we're going after this Corsair though. Dead
I
ahead.
think the Corsair is dead. Or is he still alive?
There are 2 Corsairs.
One of the Corsairs I think's dead. Other Corsair's alive.
Yeah, that's what I'm tracking.
Shield is down.
Shield is down.
Shields damaged.
I said specs-wise, everything looks alright for this kind of game. The main thing would be your RAM. A lot of people would 16 used to be the gold standard for it, so if you watch an old PC video, a lot of people would recommend that. Now, with a lot of the games being more unoptimized, especially recently, I recommend at least getting 32 gigs of RAM. It'll help a lot with the unoptimized files. I also need to build a computer, but my plan's going to be to wait till either December or the first quarter of next year. We should be getting fairly close to DDR6 coming out, and that's when, all the new motherboards and stuff will be coming out for that RAM type, since RAM's typically not backwards compatible. Although if you get your old RAM sticks, it won't be horrible, but theoretically DDR6 should be much faster at reading everything. I'm still on a 8th gen Intel in a 1080 Ti, so I have fairly old hardware. That's not good. Fine. I want extra processing power, what not, so I might as well go for one gaming specifically since I also game for work. I need a ton of other things for it. Oh, what do you do for work?
Shields damaged.
Are you a YouTuber, a gaming journalist, or you said you game for work? Hold on, Captain. I'm making an executive decision. I'm going to go downstairs and use the big gun, because there's no reason why not to use the big gun on the big target.
Yeah, might as well.
It seems like that makes the most sense. Don't get thrown around too much. How often do the fuses get triggered in this now?
It's when you get hit by torpedoes and missiles.
So does it really affect the Polaris too much, or no?
As long as the PDCs are working, not too much. But obviously the missiles and torpedoes can get through.
Are you in our server already, Mustang?
You in those cannons yet?
I just got in. Locked and loaded, Captain. Preparing to engage.
Space Industries. Enjoy the work. System check.
This thing has 900 shots now. That's way under. Jails are down. Cannon's doing their work.
Shields damaged.
It was pretty fun, but I crashed on the station above Neap Average since it froze and whatnot, but it was easier on my PC when I was in space. Yeah, so the problem is, 2 updates ago, the PC fanatics that are wanting to push everyone to get a 5090 are now under the impression that the game has to have clouds turned on. So it really makes a lot of older graphics cards run really hard, especially in big cities. But it, like, even on the main game, if you just set your spawn point to be somewhere away from the big cities, you'll have so much better time like loading into the game. And a lot of time you can avoid the major cities altogether. Yeah, that cannon me and Ash were destroying with the hammerheads.
Shields damaged.
You just hit an asteroid?
I didn't.
Not you, him.
It doesn't look like it.
He seems awfully close to it.
He just hit that asteroid.
Radar contact.
Is he dead?
No.
I would have been happier if you said yes.
They don't sell attrition 4s anymore, do they?
Yeah, they do.
Loreville. You can go all the way up to attrition 5s with the Connie.
Well, I just realized I have a Guardian MX.
Oh, that's the
Congratulations.
Shields damaged.
Yeah, it's because you're a subscriber. If you play at the end of Fleet Week, if you're an Imperator subscriber, you're gonna have an Idris for a while.
What is an Imperior? Is that 1,000 plus?
No, it's a $20 a month sub.
Oh, I thought you had to be like a Legionnaire tier or something. Gotcha. Just found your content, love the vibe. When do you usually stream? Usually we stream at about 10 to 11 p.m. Eastern time, all the way till the early mornings of the hours. Although Star Citizen we usually do on like Monday or Tuesday or so. Then we do Final Fantasy more towards the weekends. And Elite Dangerous is typically either on Thursday or Friday. And this is all for Eastern time. Add me on Discord? Here you go, buddy. I would probably avoid the big cities either way, but it took me half an hour to get to space, but it's still pretty awesome what I did get to do.
Shields damaged.
Honestly, as soon as you like get out to space, that's where the game really shines. Especially on older hardware, it's definitely much easier to run out here compared to like in a major city or even like in some the ground sites. Eventually they're going to get caught up in optimization. That's what this year was supposed to be about, is fixing everything in the game. Really excited to see where Squadron 42 comes out, if it's, you know, anytime soon, or what their actual plan is on that. Hello, Nico. And sorry again about my voice being a little messed up for this stream. Still getting over a cold, so I apologize again for the less enthusiastic voice currently.
Shields damaged. Radar contact.
So the yellow, you have to do the yellow up to 10 times or maybe 8 something. That one specific, just one yellow mission, you have to do them 10 times or something like that. That will give you or will unlock your orange level. And then you'll just do another orange level like 10 or 8 times. That will unlock another red level. That's how it is. They don't give a shit about the reputation thing. Just have to do one specific mission like a couple of times.
I'm trying to take his engines out for Yash, that way he quits running away.
So
Yeah.
currently I have unlocked one that's called Orange Level Security Patrol. The other one is spawn is 2
Another engine out.
every single time. I'll give you 8 MG scripts. Which Polaris mission is this?
This is the combat gauntlet. Scenario number 8. Got 2 more engines.
This dude's gotta be.
You guys need to chill, man. That poor guy got 2 engines only.
Well, he keeps running from us, so I got annoyed and I was like, you know what? If he wants to do that, I'm gonna just shoot his engines out. He's got 1 engine left, Captain.
Get all of them.
He's got nothing. He's stuck in space.
Shields damaged. Radar contact.
You fucking die already?
He's doing a lot of moving for someone with no actual engines.
Right?
He's probably got maneuvering thrusters still.
I don't know where those are to shoot, or else I'd knock him out.
I don't think you can knock those out.
Oh. By the way, hello, Nico. You're welcome to join us on here if you want. We got room for a turret gunner. What are you planning on building your computer leveled up? Might have to build one around the time that you do, unless you're building it sometime before the year ends.
Shields damaged.
Does he have any top shields? Because that's where I've been shooting.
You gotta aim for the back, because that's where he's the most damaged.
Okay. I could see this mission being a little hard for a solo Polaris against a Polaris.
Alright, Jurassic, new idea. Get out of that gun.
Torpedo, copy, Captain.
Yep, you read my mind.
Shields damaged.
Because he's got, like, no PDCs.
I like this plan, sir.
Lob it right in his hangar.
Looks like we're holding position here. He's not moving.
Powering on.
Load 1. Fire when ready.
Torpedo out. Is your point defense shooting it? Is it ours shooting it? Hold on. We might be too close. Well, I still should be able to free aim it though.
Hang on. I'm backing us up.
It should have like the big circle. It shouldn't just be the small one, right? I use the torpedo rack enough.
You should be at optimal.
There we
range
go.
now.
Yep, got it. Torpedo engaged. Direct hit, Captain. I think it hit at least.
His PDCs are actually still on.
Oh.
Alright, screw that. Torpedoes are too expensive. Go back to the main gun.
As they start making money, probably going to be a few weeks since they start making money. Going to try and build it a bit higher than the recommended specs for Star Citizen because the PC can handle Star Citizen with a higher level of graphics. It can handle every other game easily. The listing page of the recommended specs for Star Citizen is all of a lie. Did you guys recommend the 4090 or a 50 series to run this game, like with maxed out everything? Vinny and Ash, I assume you two have the newest computers.
Oh, I got the 4070 Super, and that's running this perfectly. Oh, man, I did hit it, cool. I'm out of missiles.
Shields damaged.
Yeah, it's not that they're paid. Well, I guess technically it would be a lie. They haven't updated it, or at least last I saw their recommended spec sheet wasn't updated. So a lot of their stuff definitely you could use like a little bit of extra hardware to improve it, especially with their newer stuff that they're adding in. On board that players kill the pilot and self-destruct it. I mean, not a horrible idea. Is that an actual option, Ash?
Getting on is the tricky part.
He doesn't have any engines.
Yeah, but you see he's moving all over the place.
Well, that's why we pin him against a rock and he won't move.
Shields damaged.
He's talking about a AMD CPU is what the 900 is. Or 9800, sorry. Which Vinny would know more on that. Vinny, do you need a the X3D for AMD, or what CPU do you recommend? And if you're talking, that's an enthusiast grade one though, isn't it?
It just has the 3DB cache.
The 4080 Super is NVIDIA's graphics card. Honestly, that's more of a toss-up if you want to go with NVIDIA or AMD. So if you're planning on building a new computer with like brand new like 2025 hardware, I would recommend going with NVIDIA's GPU over AMD, or sorry, AMD over NVIDIA, just because of the fact that the 50 series cards has a new connector that's causing a lot of fires, where AMD's is not. If you're going with the 40 series though, NVIDIA, those cards work, or AMD's cards, both about the same. Don't have a good shot where we're at, Ash.
Well, I'm in a turret.
Oh, that's why he's getting further away. Okay.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, he got too far away. Alright, I'll go back to the fucking pilot seat. I didn't think he was moving that far away. Bastard's running. How's he gonna run with no engines?
Have you built a computer before? Or are you using like NZXT or like a pre-builder to build it. I think his point defense still works, Ash.
Yep.
That was worth a shot. Oh, our nose is awfully red.
Yeah, I noticed that. We are very hurt.
Huh.
Oh, he's hitting us with their main guns.
Get in the seat.
Get evasive actions.
Oh yeah, and another thing, most definitely get an SSD. A hard drive is just too slow for a lot of these games to run everything. I don't know if they list that on their page, but definitely an SSD.
Yeah, this will not even load on a hard drive.
First time. My brother has before though, he said he'll help, but I don't know much, and he built one like 4 or 5 years ago.
Shields damaged.
My only problem is like the 40 series seems like it's currently handling better than the 50 series all the way around. But then by the time we get a 40 series, the 60 series will be out, and then you're 2 generations behind already. So that's why I don't know.
Right.
So we're like a point, like I think the 30 and 40 series replaced the 10 series. The 20 series was like a really small jump from the 10 series. So I'm wondering like, where is it going to be where the 40 series it turns out to be like the 10 series where it's just can't keep up.
You're gonna invite me, by the way.
There. Once my game's done. Mustang, do you need an invite too, or where are you?
Oh,
You're
yeah,
not
I'm
even
just
on the
fucking
game.
around this time. I'm in the game.
No, you're not.
Shields damaged.
Oh, really? I will go back to main menu then.
No, I'll mess with you.
Look again. Huh?
I'll just mess with you.
What do you mean I'm not in the game?
I forgot you had Commander in the name, so I scrolled immediately to the M's. I was like, wait, I don't see you here.
You know, I have an idea. I will change the name and add a number to it, like a 0 something on the front. And then
Oh, no. It C's at the front. I just didn't think about looking for the C part. That's the thing with technology, isn't it? That's why, like, there's always the memes online about how console people technically save so much more compared to PC players. Now consoles are basically turning into PCs, so the world is just going all upside down, and like there's no good like discount places anymore for it.
I'm gonna share some missions that I'm doing myself. We'll review up quickly with Foxwell. You guys just need to accept and do whatever you guys wanna do. It's okay.
If only you had a ship that had torpedoes that you never get to use. You could shoot a Polaris.
Trust me, man, if I shoot the torpedoes on that Polaris, they will just kill it. There's no point using torpedoes now.
The rear shields are finally almost down.
Alright, Ash, now I'm kind of curious. So, can you SRV a ship with shields on?
No, shields have to be off.
What would be really interesting to do, I don't think Vinny still owns it, but it would be hilarious if we did one of these Polaris missions and then like you had another Polaris that was like keeping him distracted being like the tank for you. And then you had another group with an A2 just like roll out with a ginormous like Titan-sized nuke and just drop it in their hangar.
It'd have to be gravity.
Doesn't work in space?
No.
Oh, that's stupid. So submarines can shoot torpedoes, but we can't get that in this game. Xbox is doing something amazing. Supposedly they're making a PC Xbox that will allow Steam and a few other things to be downloaded with the latest graphic processors and all that for $500 to $700. I think the whole Xbox thing is going to be just like how they have a Steam Deck, to where there's going to be a compatible with Xbox with a check mark on it. And if I'm being honest, I think it's the same reason why Xbox partnered with Discord to get them on their consoles like way before PlayStation. I think that they're just trying to be lazy and they don't want to fix their Xbox game store, so they're just like, you know what? We'll just make it so it's compatible with Steam, and then people are going to be using our platform all the time, and we don't have to make a new one. Could be wrong, but I feel like that's the reason why Microsoft wants to partner with Steam. Which, I mean, their PC app isn't horrible, but I like the party chats. Discords just always have been better. Not facing the rear anymore, Ash.
Yeah, I noticed.
Are you not the pilot?
I want to know how the hell he's maneuvering so damn much without engines.
I don't know. That's why I shot the engines out, because I thought he'd be sitting there.
Right?
Radar contact.
Is he maneuvering a bunch, or are you maneuvering a bunch?
Yeah, I'm trying to stay on his ass. Alright, Acid.
Yes.
Go to Torpedo Bay, and I want you to dumbfire straight into that hangar.
Aye, aye, Captain. Now, I love this idea, but is this really that smart with a red hole in the nose already?
It'll be fine. Whoa!
Asteroid.
I like how that
He's
worked
pinned.
out.
He's pinned.
Are you in that torpedo?
Aye, aye. Are we ready? These turns.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Oh! I think I hit something.
Oh yeah, he's hit. He's got no shields, and yep, he's down. Nope, never mind, he's not down.
False alarm. Gotta lurk for a bit. Oh, no worries, buddy. Thanks again for sticking around. Getting back to the torpedo.
Fire another torpedo.
Copy.
There we go.
Target's evaporated.
Holy fucking shit, that took forever. We need more gunners.
You even have like the attrition, so it can't yell at you for not being prepared.
Alright, I have to go repair this thing now.
Yeah, I'm down a gun.
How many Polarises do you own?
I only own one.
Oh. So you're gonna pay for the missiles?
Yep.
You have that much money?
I hope so. We're gonna find out.
Oh, never mind. You can repair without refilling the missile rack, can't you?
Well, yeah.
Yeah. I'm with you now. Yeah, so we got what? 2 in the front. We have 1, 2. We got 4 up top. We have the torpedo bay. And then we have the main gunner.
Well, there's 6 total turrets, not counting the missile turret.
And then the 2 next to you.
You got the main forward, you got the 2 broadsides, you got the 2 tops, the 1 rear, on the missile turret.
Yeah, I think effectively we have like 10 spots, right?
Well, of
It'd
6.
be nice if they would let you switch out that forward cannon for a laser cannon.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I feel like people would just say that they're trying to turn the Polaris into the Idris at that point, though.
They do sell size 6 attritions.
You cannot switch the. I don't think you can switch the guns from the main gun, the size 6.
No, you can't. They're bespoke.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the main gun for the Polaris.
You got the group invite, right, Mustang?
Yeah, I mean already. You don't
Yeah.
see me?
Oh, just making sure.
See you guys like 82 megameters away from me. I think maybe in ceiling you guys at? I don't know.
Now we're in
Maybe.
Grim Hex.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Cool. I'm
By
glad
the way, Vinny, they
fixed the bug where your ship spawns inside the bed. Why they fixed it?
Starfield's getting a new update for their mod soon, Vinny.
Are they?
Yeah, I think it's on the
They're updated.
22nd. The mod packs are supposed to allow, I think it's over 2 gigs per mod or something, so a lot of like the real big overhaul mods they can actually release.
Yeah, I never should have updated to the, what was it, the Creation Kit update? That's when they screwed it all.
Why, what happened?
Well, they started having all the verified modders and having paid for mods, and all the people that were working on it before that just said screw you and left.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, I got pissed off. People weren't being accepted into the modder program, and they've been modding the game for ever since it was released.
Sounds like art.
I was going to say that too, actually.
I cannot play Starfield without mods. Like,
I beat the whole game and DLC with a knife.
I had a
Yeah.
very specific capital ship that I would always build. I wouldn't
Well,
mess with none of the like ground base building. I just worked out of a capital ship the entire time.
In your defense, Vinny, it's really
Holy
hard to get
shit.
ammo in that game. I understand the whole mod. Yes.
Yeah, I had
We're
a.
not restocking.
How much is it?
5.2 million.
Like one's
that's
mission's
just
worth.
Torpedoes.
That's from the torpedo.
But they just gave you a mission that paid you out like 20,000 because you played with friends. You can't afford that.
I mean, I can afford it.
Come on, man.
That's half my money.
20,000. You just got paid 20,000. What are you talking about? You can't afford it.
Well, technically it was like 380k, and then you and Mustang joined when you're not in the missions. Where are you at, Travo? So you coming to Grim Hex?
Yeah, they didn't have the mission, so it was just shared between me, you, and Vinny.
Come
Thought we shared it.
But still,
We got 100k each.
Not too
I
bad.
wouldn't pay out that little when you have to spend so many million just to take out the ship.
Yeah, they do need to, like, for the capital ship ones, they need to up the price. What you get?
Yeah, the 300,000 is not worth it. It's like 1 million should be, at least.
What are you talking about? They paid you 20,000. What do you mean you can't afford to pay for it?
We're at a 5.2 million. Do you not understand?
Did you guys accept the mission I shared?
I did.
I did.
Says everybody has it.
You just gotta do
Gosh.
what you do in real life and save it up. Do it about 30, 40 more times. No, about 400 or 500 more times actually, and you'll be fine.
they'll be offering resupplies on the website for like $5 war bond.
Don't give him any ideas.
It's your repair blades, only $14.99.
Right?
Alright, let's be honest. If they had like a little R2 unit that you could attach to your ship and repair it for you, would you pay for it for a small fighter?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would.
I mean, the same with turret blades. I mean, I'd pay for like $50 a piece for one if it could load it into a turret and not have to worry about it. Oh, yeah.
I assume that's where the, Oh, Ash, did this thing actually get repaired? Because I know sometimes you have to actually look at it.
You know what they're gonna do, right?
What are they going to do?
Make 2 more subscription tiers. One of them is going to be a basic one where you get a repair, you get repair blades for your ships, and the next one's going to be one where it repairs your ship, does all the engineering and all that. Basically, it's an AI mod on top that you put in there, AI blade, basically.
Or they let you buy it in like an engineer NPC that lives on your ship.
Yes, any of your ships.
I think that would actually be cool. That'd be kind of like RP cool, because they had to have like a bunk in like the crew quarters and like in the kitchens messing around and stuff.
So the thing is, I think that they should just lean into the sci-fi. Are we waiting for Dravos and Mustang, by the way?
You ain't gotta wait for me. I mean,
I'm drinking.
I'm trying to go get my weapons on this thing. Unless you want me as a tug runner.
I only had 23% hydration, so I'm drinking.
We got plenty of gunner spots. Dravos, if you want to be that.
I'm gonna outfit this. I only got to buy 4 guns out of Lorville, and then I'll be right there. I'm gonna see what this is like, and then I'll come be a gunner.
What ship are you looking at?
I'm flying the Mariah MX.
Oh, okay.
One thing I don't like about the MX is they made it too tall so it does not fit in the Polaris hangar.
Really? That's
Also, it
weird.
sucks too.
How many missiles do they
Also,
have
it
on it?
sucks.
It does, man. It's just fucked up. I think
I'm gonna
that's
play
how
around.
28, 22, 24, something like that is.
I can hold 24 Rattlers if I wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah, I bought that one on a Firebird. I'm gonna get rid of the Mirai for F8C. On 23rd, I think, it's a Anvil Day, I guess? Friday?
Yeah, it's on the 20.
How the hell is my truck still on?
Alright.
That's fucking
Alright.
wild.
They're
I
not
like
supposed
that
to be on?
they added some talking, but the fact that he has said 12 different things in a matter of 2 minutes, yeah, they need to work on that.
What are you talking about?
This Foxwell motherfucker.
Wait, you want him to have a whole conversation? We're not even there yet.
No, he literally just said like 32 different things in a 2-minute span. Need to tone down his whole reaction and whatever triggers him to talk to you. You tone that down a little bit. I'm listening to you guys, not listen to his ass.
It's gonna be like Grand Theft Auto one day where it's gonna be like, hey, it's been a while since you stopped by. You wanna do our missions?
Oh god. No, there's a reason why I mute those guys. Actually, to be honest with you, I've been thinking about it. I wouldn't mind doing some like Red Dead Online or Grand Theft Auto Online.
Right?
I only have Red Dead Online on Xbox.
Dude, I tried to get into like the 5M like RP servers for Grand Theft, and like they are so gatekeepy. Like, it's so clicky.
They really are. I tried to get into some of them back in the day.
Like, we're gonna need you to submit a character profile, like with a full background history.
But you see, Vinny, you're in the age of technology. Just ask Skynet to give you a whole write-up on your character and just copy and paste it.
No, yeah, ChatGPT will do that.
Sad is the fact that they used to have on that 5M servers you could go to where you didn't have to do player-to-player RP. They had everything laid out where you could go do all those RP jobs and stuff as just like part of the game, where you can go be a farmer, be a drug smuggler and stuff like that, and it was just like additions to the game for you to make money and do things like that. But they took them away because everybody got into the RP social aspect, which is, I mean, understandable, but...
And I think it's kind of bold that the actual application, the 5M, they charge you a license fee to run a server. Like, you still have to buy the hosting for the server, but you have to buy a license key from them to use the 5M software.
Yeah.
Because they're running off of like the most popular game in the world, so they're... Guarantee if it was a smaller game, they wouldn't be able to do that. Do you have Red Dead on Xbox, Nico? Or are you talking about for PC? Or PlayStation, I guess. Tell you there's 3 options. I assume you don't mean to switch.
Why do I have so many fucking triangles?
Angles?
Yeah, like target triangles. They were all over the ground.
You're not cool enough for squares.
Are you on Daymar?
No, Moorville.
Oh.
It was just, I guess, showing me all the ground defense turrets. I don't know.
Could be Copions. Or Quasis.
They added in some wildlife that you're supposed to hunt for random things.
Why would it be in the city?
Why not?
Wait. It's Star Citizen. Okay, I never mind. I get it. Silly of me to ask. I'll probably walk through the city now and get eaten by one.
This doesn't look like Yella.
Just because it's not.
Where have you kidnapped us to?
This is
Corp.
Coruscant?
If you have to ask why, it usually means it's a bug. Because you're playing Star Citizen.
Yeah, Mark used to play a lot, but it got kind of boring once you maxed all the jobs, since I wish they had a few more jobs to do. Yeah, Red Dead Online I think would have been as popular as Grand Theft Auto if they just kept with the updates, but they just sort of... They didn't push out as much.
They added a bunch of more jobs, it's just you have to pay $25 to $50 for them.
No, Grand Theft Auto's always had more jobs.
Bro, you can go own a bunch of different things and level those things up. I mean, yeah, I think Grand Theft Auto has a lot more potential for
always had more.
But
They're making a 5M type multiplayer service for Cyberpunk.
I don't think that would work unless they actually made multiplayer work in the game.
Well, that's what they're doing.
I mean,
2 years late.
I think more people are attracted to Cyberpunk for the mods that shall not be spoken about.
No, I was excited for the multiplayer Cyberpunk and it never released, and it still hasn't released.
Exactly.
I mean, they're working on Cyberpunk 2 now.
I'm tempering my expectations till I see it.
We'll still probably see Cyberpunk 2 before Grand Theft 6.
I don't think so.
Why are there so many dead bodies on Lorville right now? I swear to God, if some alien dog comes running and charging up to me to kill me, I'm uninstalling this on the account. I'm just saying.
If he does steal his horn, you'll need it later.
Bro, the guards are wigging out.
So,
Why is the cloud there?
why is the cloud there?
Bro, the guards are shooting at things. What the hell's going on right now?
Where are we going, Ash?
I'm gonna try to unlock our orange and red level contracts.
Oh, I know what's going on. These guys are all max wanted level. Fucking alright.
I hate when they put the cloud in here. It's easy when you're not in a big ass ship.
I think that's why you have a hangar.
The guards are killing each other.
Smile, nod, and walk by.
What the fuck is going on?
How is the cyberpunk mod going to work though, Vinny? Like, are they just going to have it so there's like 4 people in a world, or are they actually going to make it like Grand Theft Auto multiplayer where there's like multiple?
I think that's the most annoying part of Grand Theft Auto is that you have to be in world with potential modder.
You don't. You can play solo. Or you can play in crew lobby or friends lobby.
But it doesn't it like deter how much you make and such?
You have a friend with really bad internet, usually they get put into their own lobby, and if you join that lobby, you have your own private lobby.
I get that, but
With that money. Ryan's asking do we want him to pull the Idris out? Would people like to see that?
If you can get an Idris, though, that'd be fine.
Sure, we would love it, Ryan.
We have a hostile target 7 km away.
Yep.
Are we in a hangar?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought it just wasn't loading in or something.
He says he has a railgun on it.
Oh, he's got the M. Unless he stripped the railgun off an M.
Knowing Ryan, I'm going to assume he has the M. What is this place?
You guys want to share the mission you guys are doing? Let's see how it goes.
We're flying around a rock right now, Mustang.
oh my lord, it's a battlefield at the
Are we shooting at that guy?
Shields damaged.
I mean, he's red.
Hold on, get into my seat. I thought we were looking around. My bad.
If it's red, it's dead.
I'm running. Wrong door. Hold on, there's 3,000 things to go through. Get in the seat. Ooh, does the Idris have a medical bed?
It does. It's a capital ship.
The Corsair is an exploration ship, but it doesn't.
I said capital ship.
I know. I said the Corsair is an expedition ship, and it doesn't. The classes don't really mean anything to me.
Okay, where am I going for this Idris?
Hold on.
Actually, I'm gonna... Oh no, we don't have a shuttle.
Ryan says, give me 10 minutes, I'll get it going.
We need some way to get acid off of the ship before I go to ArcCorp.
Why are we going to ArcCorp?
So I can store the Polaris.
Or we can sort at New Babbage where the Idris is going to be.
Nope, gotta store it on our corp.
Oh, are you sure?
That's where all my stuff's at. Where the
Wait a minute, are you going to blow this thing up anyways?
I
Yes,
have
you're gonna
things on this ship.
So you're going to spend the 6 mil to repair this thing?
No, but I want to take all my stuff off my ship.
Yeah, blue?
I have trophies in my captain's quarters. I don't want to lose.
Ew. These trophies. Is it your flower pot? Because they all got knocked over.
Oh man.
I see you try to decorate.
I had them all on my desk and everything.
Yeah, well, your skull and the flower pot are just laying on the ground. For me, at least.
Lame.
We appreciate your attempt to decorate, though. That is one thing that I think they really should work on. You should be able to like fully add like bobbleheads and stuff like that and actually like save it to your ship without having to like lose it.
Right.
Alright, Javos, we're going all the way over to Arcport.
Bobblehead spot.
They do, but they don't have any bobbleheads earnable.
Maybe
There
not,
are
like,
ships
play
that let
stuff
you.
and like have like the havoc system disabled, so it just stays put and doesn't like fly all over the place.
Alright, now Acid, close your eyes so you don't have to see the clouds.
There are ships that let you place those bobbleheads as libraries inside of them, and they stay and don't get knocked over. Problem is it's not every ship. Also, what were you trying to tell me?
I said we were going to Arcport.
Oh, congratulations.
Riker Memorial.
I know you've been trying to catch up with us for the past 20 minutes.
No, I went to go buy stuff. I'm gonna be trying to catch up with you now. Because jumping around space takes, at least 5 minutes in a world where we have, fuel that's made from some magical space dust.
Holy crap, there's no hangar queue? A miracle.
I mean, we only have like 90 people on the server.
This one only has what? 2 extra large?
I think so.
In a universe where they can't even put a drinking straw for your helmet.
Now there better be a shark paint on that Idris.
Oh, another change this patch.
You said a shark paint?
Player names no longer show up on ships. Like you have to scan a ship to get a player name now.
Yep.
Next thing you know, scanning a ship will mark you as criminal, and then they can attack you for it. And next thing you know, you'll have security sectors and jump gates and stuff where you can get pinch points set up, and then you'll have player economy going on. And next thing you know, you're playing Eve with 3D.
Yeah, I don't remember what game it was, but it used to be like that. Scanning a ship would be a hostile action.
I know Eve.
Star Citizen, I think. Or at least there was a few patches with it.
Yeah, they're gonna make it a hostile act.
Alright, hold on. Since Ash took us here, let me change stuff again.
Oh, dude had a crime stat. He came and looted himself. Alright. He was dressed like a guard. You can't blame me.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Oh, why is my plant all the way on the under the desk? Come on.
There was a guy getting shot at. I thought he was a guard. He had a crime stat. He landed on Lorville. Guards proceeded to remind him why he's not welcome in Lorville. Also, where's all the ships being shown off? Oh no, that's at Area 18. Never mind.
Yeah, that's where we just went to.
Forgot they don't do Lorville anymore.
Wait, that's like a permanent thing? Like, Lorville's not going to be used for Expo or New Babbage?
I don't even know if Lorville has an expo hall.
I don't think so.
They do. It's below the HD ship thing. I'm not mistaken.
All I know is I've never seen an expo at Lorville.
Yeah, they had the Idris outside of the HD showcase, and they had like a little tunnel attached to it. Back when the Idris was like announced.
How did you guys get out? Is there like another front elevator instead of the sides?
What are they showcasing at this one, by the way?
Yeah, there's that front elevator.
I don't think I've ever been up or down the front elevator.
What?
Expo Hall's not changing this year, so it's all static. It's Aegis, some Anvil ships. Mostly Aegis.
Poppycock is what you're saying.
It's showing off a discount for the Idris if you can get it quick enough. Quick enough.
If I'm ever gonna spend a couple $1,000s in one sitting, it's not gonna be for that. I would drop it on like the industrial pack and have all of it.
Only 1,500.
Yeah, no.
You can beat the bots. You can melt all your ships and get it for 1,900 on store credit.
I don't think I can, Ash. I tried that little mini game and mine didn't work. It didn't give me near as much to upgrade.
I don't think you have 1,900 as store credit.
I don't. Now you see my dilemma. By the way, when you rebought your Polaris, did you use your 20% off coupon or are you still saving it for the Idris?
Oh god, I froze. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good now. No, I used the 20% off coupon, but I have one more.
Oh. Do you get one every time you get like a big purchase?
No, I have 2 6-month Imperator sub coupons, and then I don't remember what the other one was for. I had it for years and I didn't even know about it.
It's a clever marketing strategy. Sure, are you in your hangar?
I would save up and just buy the industrial pack so that I can get the Kraken, the Orion, and all of that.
Kraken's gonna be at least like $2,000 by itself.
There's
Until it releases, there'll be more.
The Erasta looks pretty cool.
The industrial pack is $3,600. You get I think you get the Kraken. If not, you just get the Orion and you get everything else.
For now.
For now. To be honest, I'm probably just not going to invest in anything on this game. I'm going to sit on my hands and see what happens.
It's alright, I'll invest for you.
This looks just like your other one, Vinny.
On the outside, yeah. Well, no. It's got a bunch of red accents because red is tactical.
I don't remember the missiles there.
Yeah, those are new.
I don't know why, but I was expecting a much different looking ship.
You know what? I don't want this one. I'm gonna put this back.
I'll give you the
something
tour.
else. What'd you pull out, Vinny?
The TAC.
Oh, okay.
He's been excited for this, then he was really disappointed with the stats that it released with.
Great, I can't see you guys on the map. Where did you guys say you were?
Okay, 18.
Is that where the mission is?
Where the expo is. Oh, is this like a little medical bay?
Where's our next mission at?
Next mission's at New Babbage. It's like little drop ship area.
You're waiting for the Idris?
Yeah, Idris is coming to New Babbage.
Or it could be really cool and bring the Idris here.
Oh. Really cool to meet him in space, away from all these areas.
That's why I'm trying to pull out a fighter. So I can land in the hangar.
We're just getting Vinny's hangar. We got the TAC here.
Well, I'd rather park a fighter inside the Idris's hangar. Cooler.
Earth is this? Oh, this is a turret gunner seat?
Yeah, the broadside cannons.
I will have a ship in 2 minutes and 31 seconds.
That was a pretty cool animation.
I like how they labeled the front the armory and then got rid of all of the actual weapon storage and made it all suit lockers.
Alright, so that's the same. Got the sleeping area. Bathroom. It's a mirror work. Oh.
Yes, it does. Gotta take your helmet
doesn't.
off, though.
Why is it when I put my helmet on, my eyeballs go away?
I mean, that sounds like a you problem.
I mean, it feels like a me problem.
I mean, at least you have a head when you... Like, when I look in the mirror, I don't have a head.
Really? Huh.
I see yours. Oh, we're seeing two different things. Like, you can see my head, but I can see you wearing your helmet. That's weird. Yankee CIG mirror physics.
So, Vinny, you ready to leave Area 18?
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess New Babbage? Maybe Port Trezor, I don't know. Ooh, your hangar? Now, I think you have the favorite hangar so far. I like that it actually sounds different than everything else opening.
Yeah, they did good on that. Like, it actually sounds really cool.
3 seconds. Hey, I have a ship.
Those 2 missions I shared are really packed. You guys can just.
That mean you can't do them by yourself?
They're packed. The NPCs are not spawning. The targets not spawning. And nothing spawning. Maybe that's the issue. I don't know.
You said we're
This one
going to
also.
Babbage.
Yeah, that's where the Idris will be for Ryan's ship.
This one I'm doing also now is the same. I wanna change servers by the way.
The server's fine. Summoning a fighter in an extra large hangar stock. So much running. Okay, I did put those away.
Twitch keeps restarting, but YouTube has. Out of here.
Man, you guys are so slow.
Why? This thing's going rocket speed right now.
Yeah, 150 in nav mode with boost.
Oh, this is fast as it gets.
I've already caught up to you guys.
Going up, yeah.
Stupid clouds.
I think you mean beautiful clouds.
No.
They're perfect clouds.
Yeah, they're perfect for ruining probably like 50% of the population who play this game's performance.
That's less people to get in my way of buying an Idris.
Yeah, and it's also less people you can actually play with on your Idris.
There are like 1,500 people in my org.
And how many of them have you played with?
A few of them. You can only play with so many at a time.
Alright. I'm standing by for whatever we're gonna do in New Babbage area.
We should probably set course. No, I don't want to go to Pyro. Fuck you.
I'm confused, Vinny. This one doesn't look any different. Where's the other seats at?
What are you talking about?
Oh, that's right. The two I sat in, that's the only difference from this and the Starlancer. Your old ship. Is it just 2 additional turret seats from that one?
Yeah.
Oh, thought it was the
Well, the co-pilot has the rear missiles.
Oh, okay. Don't remember the name of the ship, but it was like a big yellow ship that I thought you were going to be buying.
Alright, en route to New Babbage now.
It's got a notification on my phone. Post about games coming to Xbox Game Pass is coming soon. This is a coming soon post about the coming soon post about the games coming soon. That's just not a confusing notification at all.
We just wanted to make sure you knew it was coming soon.
Yeah, but I guess I could have done away with that and just told me whatever the games are coming soon.
Nah, that'd be too easy. Wouldn't make any sense.
Excited to see the Idris. You like the Idris? You gonna get one, Vinny?
Yeah. Really, the only capital ship I have any interest in would probably be the Odyssey.
That's the exploration ship?
Yeah.
You should get also a, what do you call this one? The Perseus. It's not a capital ship, but
There's a
Yeah, I was
sub-capital.
thinking about it.
yeah. I don't think I will ever get a Polaris or an Atris.
I don't
Something
really
like
like things that doesn't have pilot weapons, so.
Yeah, I think the Perseus has like pilot weapons, maybe. I don't know, that's what I heard.
Nah, the Perseus, the pilot's not going to be controlling those big guns, so
But he
probably
has a
won't have
pilot
any
weapons, no?
there shouldn't be any pilot weapons. There's only turrets on that thing.
How many turrets on that thing? I know there's two size 8.
I think it's 2 small turrets and then 2 of the big bespoke turrets.
That's it?
Yeah, it doesn't have a lot. It just has 2, technically 4 size 8 guns.
Oh, 4 size 8 guns. That's not bad then.
It's
That's
2
like
on each turret.
So,
So basically a capital ship, like you help other capital ships to destroy other capital ships, I guess.
Yeah. Just a little gunboat.
I'm still working on the sub-Magus Mustang. Got an animated emote though.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Figured, you know, since Acid's in my name, that would probably make the most sense to at least have a Dilophosaur as one of them.
Why do people spawn in New Babbage? This place is so far. I'm only
People
halfway there.
spawn in Area 18. That place is so ghetto.
Because it has everything and it's close to everything.
Orison has everything.
Orison has nothing.
It does. It has everything one Crusader fan could need.
Oh, Crusader sucks.
Crusader makes the most optimized ships in the game.
What are you talking
Crusader makes nothing good.
Everything they make is good.
about? The only good thing they have is a Mercury Star Runner, no?
They got the C2, they got the C1, they got the A1, the A2.
The only good thing about Crusader is a Mercury Star Runner.
They have the data ship that I can't think of the name of currently.
Yeah, the Star Runner, what we
It's Star Runner,
keep
yeah.
saying.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Babbage or to the station.
I guess the station and wait for Ryan. assume that thing probably takes like 20 minutes to exit orbit like the Polaris does.
Yeah, the Idris flies like an actual brick in atmosphere.
I think Seraphim sounds, or Dresler sounds nice and dandy.
Orange. I have a mission that says this is the first time I saw this one. Orange level contract, potential security threat. I'm gonna check it out and let you guys know in case I need help. Sharing. Guys have it?
I'm finally almost a microtech.
The Polaris one again.
We passed you?
Yeah. I don't have a good quantum drive in this little fighter.
Here you were making fun of us.
Well, yeah, you guys can't fly for shit with your engines. You have a better quantum drive than I do, though.
Guess we're just flying circles around here, Benny, and eventually we'll be.
By the way, Finny, did you upgrade to the Starlancer attack? Or just not?
We are on the Starlancer tag.
Oh, is that the one?
Is.
Yeah, I just had the Max as a loaner.
Oh, so when you buy that, I'll just give you that other one.
Benny, why are you red?
Well, why are you red?
You're the one who's red. I'm looking right at you.
Benny's a criminal.
Why are you firing missiles at me?
He's a criminal. But that was implied.
Hey, I'm not a criminal. I have called arms. So he's the criminal.
Oh, okay.
I do
We're
not
bounty
have a crime
hunters.
set.
Well, I don't either.
I don't either. I am freshly out of jail that Mustang got us stuck in. By the way, have they fixed prisons yet?
As far as
Sure.
I know, I haven't heard anything about it.
They add in like some elevator music or something? Yeah, no one's playing it in the party. What's with the station has like elevator music?
Elevator music.
I don't know. You don't hear the music?
I don't hear anything.
Guys,
Hello, Tano.
Hello, Ryan.
what's up? I'm over Microtech if you guys want to come take this thing.
Oh, is that you? No, that's a turret. Where are you?
I think he's at Microtech instead of the place above it.
So we're at Port Tressler.
Oh yeah, I'm at Tressler.
I see him.
Oh, you're here at Chester.
Cam out.
Oh. Yep, I see him.
You staying on with us, Ryan?
Who is firing missiles at me?
Was it me? Is that my ship?
I mean, it's locked onto him, but I didn't shoot it.
Oh, you can lock on without even being in the... Wait, are you controlling my main missiles?
I don't know. I saw it like going on my screen, but I couldn't left click to shoot. Not that I was trying to do that or anything, but I could see that it was being
Land
targeted.
in the rear. Oh, hey, hangar's open. Okay, cool.
The guy
As
said,
soon as Ryan leaves, we will not be able to open the hangar doors from the inside. Oh no, there's a ship there. People parking Gladiuses in the spot. Now I gotta go in the wrong way. Oh good, it's got the shark paint. Perfect.
oh, Ryan already left the Discord.
Alright, I'm here.
Keep talking, Ryan.
Oh.
There he goes. Oh. I saw your mic like light up, but I didn't actually see that you spoke, so I didn't know if you were having mic issues. Don't crash into this thing, Vinny. I assume this thing's very slow at stopping.
I'm not gonna.
Alright, I do like the whole like World War II shark paint vibe. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it matches my Scorpius.
Matches the Scorpius. Yeah, there you go.
Alright, we are EVAing over.
Javos, if you're still awake, we're here.
Let me know when we go to go fight.
He's not in the body though, see? When I fight him to the body?
Javos should be.
Ryan is not.
Oh, Ryan. That's a good point.
Fuck is this? I thought I left game to main menu. I came back to the same area again. Oh, come on.
We said that Idris has a medical bed somewhere, right?
Yeah.
It has a tier 0, tier 1 medical bed that if you far away like 1 megameters from another planet or from another system you die, you just spawn back at it. Somehow.
Not that I didn't bring water, but I'm going to take a free IV. Oh, they got like a little like digital hanger thing like a Star Wars. That's cool. I like the way they did that.
Where
are
you
guys?
Where are we?
I'm in checkmate. This is gonna be a while. That's assuming I can get my ship.
That's the
If your
spirit.
home, so if your home is in Stanton, you can just reset it, kill yourself. So fast travel.
Nope. Home is checkmate.
Oh shit, that's.
But I don't think I'm gonna be able to go because I've been trying for about 3 hours, 4 hours to try to get my ship, and it won't work. So.
You need us to pick you up?
In checkmate? That seems like a awfully long travel.
Well, you've been stuck for several hours, so.
I think the door's locked.
Yeah, I can't get my ship.
Bridge doors, yeah. You can take the elevator. I'll unlock the door though.
Are we hunting for Ace Helmetis or are we hunting for the Polaris or whatever?
So where's the medical bed at in this ship?
Follow the signs, you'll find it.
Thing's locked. This is a cool ship. I like the way it's designed. Now, Ryan, is this the M or which variant did you get?
It's just everything but the M. It's got everything else on it. But I did steal a railgun.
So this is officially like a P with a K kit or something?
P with
That's P with the M kit.
A T kit and an M kit. It's got all the kits. It's everything.
Ryan never goes small.
I assumed he had an M.
That is for sure.
This area.
Ship shakes when you shoot it.
Oh, is that why we were shaking?
Yeah. Well, you can fly it.
Escape pod. Oh man, they actually make you like lay down for this? You can't just like walk in? It's awful to escape this thing.
Alright, where are we going?
Are we wanting to rescue Soup or?
Do what now?
That are we wanting to do?
Come out here, I will join you, but it seems like a long ways.
Pyro's where I get all the helmets. If you guys are trying to farm for those, I have mission.
We could go to Pyro.
Basic guarantee them. At least every.
As long as we're staying in space, I don't care what we're doing.
You sound tired, go after.
What?
You sound tired. Sleepy.
I'm getting over a cold, so I don't really have my voice yet.
So what are we doing?
Well, where are you at, Dravos? Since we
In space above y'all.
are you getting in the Idris?
I mean, what are you guys about to go do? If you're gonna go do something where you're like hunting masks or something like that, probably just gonna get off and go do some Stellaris.
Oh, we're about to jump to Pyro.
Oh yeah, I hate that.
I think we're just doing space missions though, and the pilots have the mask by beginning.
East Sprouts.
Cool thing. Alright, Vinny, you should check out this medical bed area. It's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, it's got like a full sick bay.
Yeah, like it actually looks proper. Yeah, Javis, the plan is just doing ship combat if you want to join us.
Yeah, that's alright. Lost a whole bunch of momentum. The play.
Now, figure out where to go. Is the bridge crew like all the major weapons, or where's that at?
Well, there's a dual size 7 at the nose. That's the biggest one other than the size 10. The rest are size 4s and 5s.
How do you know where the nose is when you're running around?
Go to the front.
Be the tip.
I made it to the control center. Ooh, this is cool. They actually have like little hangar bay. An actual like proper one.
They also have a gun range where you can practice your gun aim.
An armory, a
FPS.
big mess hall, cafeteria, bunks, captain's quarters.
It also has a prison, like almost 7 cells. It's crazy.
They have like a proper ATC section. This is cool.
Yeah, it's a floating fortress. I use this thing a lot.
Also, somebody was saying that this Idris is the old variant. They're making a new variant again.
Who said that?
I seen it on one of those guys that do the rumors for Star Citizen.
No, what it is the Squadron 42 one is different from the one that we have now.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Interesting. I wonder if we can get one someday.
$2,500.
Could be an upgrade, like F7C to F7A Mark II.
Mind that?
Yeah.
This is probably my favorite realistically sized ship, capital class.
Also, next
Javelin
patch,
is massive.
the Javelin has a thing what size 10 main guns, so torps.
Dual. Well, it has 12 size. It's size 12 torps. It has
Oh, this game!
10. They have size 7. It's huge.
Ash, can you stop moving?
I sure can't. We're in quantum.
Well, get out of quantum.
We're almost there.
No, we're really not.
Out.
I went upstairs and this game kicked me out.
Oh. Why are you walking? Oh yeah, you can't walk on the stairs in quantum in this thing. I forgot about that.
Figured that out. Thank you.
Where are
If
you?
I kill myself, will I spawn back in? I think I
Oh
said
yeah,
it. Pretty sure I did.
Also, China, they said that they're going to increase the max ammo for the turrets for the Idris. They have not done it. Yeah, they haven't done it for the Idris, but they did it all other ships.
What they put Yeah.
Apparently, the Polaris with attritions gets like 244 something.
Mm-hmm.
Size first. That's why I prefer the Polaris right now. I have left your server because I couldn't call my ship is that April server or whatever that Seraphim.
Asa, did you make it back on board?
This does not look like a ship. God, fantastic. Now I'm in Orson.
Oh,
What happened? Did you die?
I fell off the ship because I went upstairs and I got kicked out. Having to run around in Orson again. My ship to exit Orson.
I'm telling you, that server is not good, guys. You should be.
No, it happens all the time on the address. When you're in quantum, you can't walk on the stairs or use the elevator.
Seems like a pretty big thing to mention.
But it's a bug with the address.
That's why we said we want to be the winner of the best hero.
You know, you're not.
Alright, I'll be there in a little bit. I'll grab my ship.
What the fuck? Why is this thing not... I hate quantum.
The next shuttle.
What's happening?
Trying to quantum to Crusader. Damn thing won't start spooling. Alright, now nobody touch a stairwell.
Next shuttle is approaching the
We're in
station.
quantum.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
No, I said Crusader.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle
Crusader.
will be departing.
There we go.
I assume elevators are also a no-go with the Aegis when it comes to quantuming.
At least the bridge elevator. I've seen people fall through that one, but I don't know about the other ones. I just know for a fact that the stairwells are they're danger spots.
The station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
How come they're not physicalized whenever you are jumping? I don't understand it. That seems like something they should stop. Like they should cancel the whole ship, you walk on that, and then send it again. Let people use it.
They need to push content out so people buy things. They can't have things fixed and then do it. Well, I would be curious, was that an issue in the testing, or was that just the issue with the live?
I have no idea.
If it was in the testing phase, you think they would have at least, I don't know, like a temporary like barricade or something to stop you from using stairs to get it fixed? I think that would work.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I have an Avenger Titan.
Yeah, it came with the weekly, with the event.
Like, everyone just keeps it for free?
No, just for the event. It'll go away.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Are we not in quantum anymore?
That's a different server shard.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I forgot all about that. I've just been walking around the bridge like an idiot. Like we were still in quantum.
That's funny.
Operation security blanket? What the fuck's that?
Oops. Ah, there we go.
Landing gear up.
Curious to see the different like combat capabilities of the Polaris versus the Idris.
Oh, the Idris will always win that because of the main guns that the pilot can use. 100%. The laser alone can knock down your shell quickly. So that's no
But
comparison.
if you get the Polaris right up the Idris's ass, Idris is done.
Yeah, but they hang above somewhere, and you just hit them with a, I think one of the size 10 torpedoes. They will just die right away, but that's very hard to get into it, right?
But it's very doable. Polaris is a lot more maneuverable.
Oh, does it handle that much better?
Well, Acid, we're in orbit waiting for you to get up here.
I'm trying to exit orbit.
Actually, let me get...
I guess being in quantum might be smarter. I'm meeting at Seraphim?
Yeah, at Quantum around right now.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
You said you're coming to me, right?
Yep, we got one jump. She's not fast.
It's a cool laser beam. So is the player Idris as strong as the AI Idris, or is it weaker?
Stronger.
Wondering, since it seems like the AI crewed Polaris seems fairly tanky.
This thing fully crewed is a beast. They'll have to do something about dummy firing torpedoes, which is not how the gameplay's supposed to go. So
that's how we killed the Polaris earlier.
Hit by a size 3 in the rear, it knocks the whole thing out. You're gonna have to fix that too.
Really? Size 3?
Yeah.
It definitely didn't just fire the railgun at you.
Is that a ballistic ammo?
Yes. It's got 500 rounds though. So.
Oh, okay.
Where's the entrance to this thing?
You are not parking that thing in here. Those wings will not fit in the hangar.
Let me refresh that. Where is the airlock, or a place that my man character can fit through?
It's somewhere.
Right under the tail?
Under the tail? Okay.
Systems off.
You can go through. There's the first VTOL thruster. Both sides.
All that for a drink of water.
Oh, I bet you're hydrated now.
That'll teach you.
I've had to run 2 miles north and perched again.
You're fine.
The realization, I'm not sure which is the front and the back of this ship.
Well, the front has a face on it.
Alright, so this must be the back I'm at. Docking collar, so I should be able to enter through here. Or not?
Yeah, no, that's the escape pod.
It's labeled as docking collar. Alright, so you said under the tail? Captain, just click open all doors or something.
Negative.
I'm back. Oh wait, maybe I can't open it.
You gotta, to open the hangar, you gotta go to the control room. I'm not there.
The captain doesn't have full control over the thing?
Well, then what would the control room do?
Also control it?
Can't take their jobs.
Alright, well, I'm trying to find, like, something. Panel or something up.
Go over to the... Okay, go towards the front, because there's a airlock underneath the wing on the side that you're on.
You told me to go to the back, now you're saying go to the front?
Well, I'm looking at it now, like to your left. Right there. Is that not an airlock? Nope, never mind, that's a vent.
This docking collar. Can you open this one?
Oh, there's an airlock.
Yeah. Here we go, man. Sorry about that. And Bay, that's how I ended up here in this mess.
Well, on the bright side, Acid, it took you so long to get into the ship that the quantum drive is cooled down.
That's good. Don't start it yet. Here, you spooling it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Alright, made it to the bridge. There's a lot of seats here. I am sitting in a seat this time. We moving?
Yeah, we're at quantum.
You haven't fixed that bug yet.
Nope. Only I can see. Well, I guess somebody else can see it. Just you, it's just you, Acid. You're the only one.
Well, it's a cool cockpit. This looks a lot more like the Enterprise style compared to their other ships so far. Now, in the grand scheme of things, someone posted a long time ago, like the different ship sizes. Is this still considered a small ship? Or like...
This is not a small ship.
Well, I meant like compared to what they're going to be releasing. Is this still like considered a small to medium ship, or? this more towards the bigger
I mean,
end.
yeah, consider the destroyer and the big carrier and the battle cruiser they're telling us that they're going to come out with.
Okay, so concept-wise, though, this would be considered like a medium to large then, compared to what's eventually going to come, theoretically.
Theoretically, yeah.
Yeah, this is a frigate, so it's more the medium size.
Kind of crazy to think about this ship that takes like 10 minutes to walk around, and you have ships that are going to be like twice as big eventually.
Yeah, literally, like the Javelin is twice as big as this, if not more.
Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking. Like the little pictures of the ships, you can't really like actually like really appreciate how big they are when it's just like a picture of like, here's this ship next to this, without actually seeing it in game.
Yeah, like this railgun, when I pulled it off, it doesn't even fit in that large hangar. You have to have an extra large hangar to even stick this thing in. It's bigger than a ship.
Alright.
The Javelin,
like
the Javelin
just
just...
the rear of it.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so, sorry, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, the Javelin does not have a landing capability either. It cannot land on a planet.
Stupid.
It can land on a planet once.
Everything can land once.
Maybe I'm just being picky, but it seems like the Polaris had a better setup for the captain seat. This one, it's just literally a seat and it does nothing.
Yeah, I was very disappointed in that.
Honestly, it'd be kind of cool if they eventually add in like a digital camera display above you. Not like the Connies where it blocks your vision, but something that you actually like look up and interact with. And then like enter like any remote turret from this seat without having to be in the remote turret station if it's available. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, Suit, we're on the way to save you. Are you in our server?
You're muted.
Hopefully he's in our...
I'm in Ryan's server. I don't know if that's
Perfect.
yours or not.
Here, let me give you leader Ryan so you can add him.
No, I won't visit again. Fuck you. Why are you even talking to me?
Oh, am I not the party leader?
Thought you were.
I did too. There we go. I guess you have to do it from this screen instead of the friend screen. That's weird. Alright, Ash, we're not going to judge you crashing into everything, but see if you can do this cool and cinematic like.
Oh no, I know how to jump. I've been flying the Polaris enough.
What's the little circle thing in the back for? There's something labeled 74P3. Is that like a little additional turret slot you can get at some point? Like directly behind the bridge.
No idea.
What was the question?
And there's like a little circle thing behind the bridge labeled 74P3. Is that like an additional turret slot or something eventually?
No.
Like towards the rear of the ship.
A red thing?
I really like the little shark face. That's actually really cool. It was the first time I looked at it in third person. The only thing I would have done is the front teeth to have like a little bit more black in between them. That way it didn't look like they're stuck together. Other than that, I really like the way they did the paint job.
Why does it seem like it doesn't want to let me jump? Or even initiate the jump?
Wait, does this thing have a jump drive by default?
Everything should.
I think the Aurora had a bug originally where it didn't. I assume that this expensive ship would, but it could have accidentally got removed.
Did you have the green alignment rings?
No, they never popped up.
Yeah, then it's missing a jump drive.
Well,
Ryan, what'd you do with the jump drive?
Or the server's just dying.
Don't have a jump drive. Should have red letters if it doesn't have one.
unless it's some weird bug where the pilot has to be, or the owner has to be the pilot to initiate.
I've never had that problem before.
Yeah, but random bugs happened in this game before where a random thing that shouldn't work fixes things.
Alright, Ryan, you try.
The only other thing I can think of is maybe they broke it and the co-pilot initiates it in this one. Sort of like how the co-pilot controlled the RSI ship. Reppin?
Oh, it works for him.
Oh, that's weird.
Hold it.
The only bad part is this wormhole's not made for inch-sized things, so it gets kind of hectic.
That's not too bad. Taking the interest before.
Lighting bug where everything's way oversaturated?
No, I don't.
No, well, I always get it in this thing. Like I can barely see anything. It's all very, very white.
These are not what I thought they were. Oh my goodness. Oh well.
What's up?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was up talking. I thought I had a bunch of ammo that I had looted, and it's not. I thought it was. So I need like parallax rifle batteries, and I have quartz energy SMG batteries, but they look very similar.
Yeah,
you should be able to buy them.
Yeah, so I have 13 shots left.
They sell them in the station you're at.
Yeah, except for I'm in the contested zone. I just killed like 15 people. Hopefully maybe somebody has some.
Okay, that just the second time I've launched out of this thing. There we go. What the heck? That was really crazy. That's for you guys too?
Do what?
Normal.
I shot out of the wormhole 3 times. Like I shot out, and then I came back in, shot out again.
I think you were just lagging. Mine it was only one go.
Okay, alright, there you go, guys. All yours.
guess you don't like flying this?
No, I just own it. So you guys can fly. I've flown this thing for like 40 hours already.
He is not.
Alright, Jurassic.
I would, but I don't trust my frames and pyro when it comes to clouds and asteroids.
But I gotta go, so either you have the helm or someone else does.
Alright, Vinny, you're less likely to get us killed.
Am I not on your server? I clicked to join you.
Somewhere it messed up.
Huh.
What station are you at?
I am at...
Oh, there you are. Yeah, it just popped up. Okay. It's a checkmate.
Checkmate, yeah. Contested zone.
Seat on the left.
Servers are having an issue.
Yep, I see you now. Oh, people are coming. People are coming.
So.
Do they just keep spawning? Like, seriously?
I'm sorry we didn't get to actually put with the Idris-any Ash.
I don't know, you're fine. I have flown that thing so many times with other people, so I'm not missing anything.
Hey, it's just massive attack.
But it is that time, so I'm gonna get going.
He said it's as fast as the attack. Good night, Ash. Does this thing have like anything like cool quantum drive, like anything unique about it, or is it all like stock stuff? Not stock, but like, did this thing release with a new grade of quantum drives, or is it the same stuff that's already been in the game?
It has bespoke stuff. So it's all unique.
Although you might have to fly here in a minute, because I'll probably get a text here in a few, then I'm gonna have to go pick someone up.
How close are you to checkmate?
.47 GM in closing.
Okay. I guess I will leave.
Are you able to EVA out of there?
Out of checkmate?
Yeah, because you said you can't get a ship. Or are we going to have to dock? I don't know. Does it have a dock?
No, I can EVA out.
Okay. Oh, Ash already left. Well, I guess it's too late because we're moving. I think you have a ship stuck in your hangar, Ryan. You said you're picking someone up from the airport, Vinny?
Not at the airport, just from work.
Are you coming back afterwards?
Yeah. Probably about 10-15 minutes.
Sharpshooters. And the P6LR, right? Do P6LR, and then that's a parallax.
What do you think of the Idris, right? Or, Vinny? Is it just the same speed, or is it fly just like your TAC?
I mean, the SCM speed's about the same.
I'm gonna come back in like maybe 10 minutes.
You wanna be a Terra Gunner Mustang?
I don't know, we are not in the same server. That server was not working for me and I had to leave. I went to Horizon, I couldn't call my shippies. I changed servers and then I went to every server. Came back to your server. It was the same. I accepted a mission to do, the mission is not spawning. Maybe it was just me, but that's why I left. I'm in another server now. I will be back in 10 minutes.
Alright,
You guys wanna join me? We have like 10 people here, like 50 people on this server.
Said you're getting off, Vinny?
Yeah.
Yes.
Get my face.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Then you're at checkpoint, right?
Checkmate.
Checkmate.
But yes, I'm getting to the dock right now. The docking port 1.
Oh, really?
And then hopefully I'll be able to EVA out. Wait, is there a door? Can I knock it out of the docking port? Just have to get to the pad.
Yeah, you'd probably have to be on a pad.
Is there a pad here? I didn't see a pad, but maybe I just missed it.
I don't know. I don't ever go to pad.
There it is. Yeah, there it is. I'm going to pad 1. You guys are... Geronimo!
Like the world's darkest place.
Don't go up. Don't go up all the way to...
Kind of me.
Whoever's flying the ship, like the pads are below the main docking fingers.
There we go. Finally starting to see a little bit of station spotting. Sorry.
No, the ship went forward and then rubber banded back.
There we go. I don't want to get much closer since there's usually desync when people are EVAing. How far away?
500 meters, according to me. You can still.
But you can. Oh, you want to move up some?
Well, you can do whatever, but just. It's counting down one at a time, so.
Yeah, I just don't want to accidentally squish you.
A minute or so. Yes. Well, actually, I don't know. Alright, that should be good. Yeah. Docking collar. Alright, I'm inside.
Why is it IC join their channel for their show? And I'm right behind you.
I can't hear you. You are very garbled.
Oh.
I have a tier 2 injury, so I'm going to take advantage of said med bay.
Even if it's open your doors, you're prepared to recharge funds.
I'm not setting my spawn here. I want to spawn at checkmate.
Currently, checkmate doesn't work for you.
Well, nowhere did. So it's
Is
not.
that just on this server or a lot of servers?
I don't know. I've been switching servers, logging out, logging in.
Get back here. I get you to land. This is a man. Right there, stop.
You talking to us?
Yes, I'm right behind you.
Oh, bad.
You're just very garbled tonight, Drac, for some reason. Very, like, mouthful of rocks.
Hold on, I'm stopping this thing. It's just really slow at stopping. Hopefully stopping at some point.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright, there we go. We're at a complete stop.
You guys open the door?
I'm trying. The pilot doing this? Or do you have to be in the control room?
The pilot should be able to do it if he has a key behind there.
There it goes. This is the pyro system. Papa has risen? Papi has risen? I believe it's full. I also believe that there is a ship here that doesn't belong to anyone else anymore, so we'll have to figure out how to get that out eventually. Ryan, are you still here? I don't know which one was his and which one was Ryan's. Or, sorry, I don't know which one was Ash's and which one was Ryan's. That's really cool, the whole nose opens up. I didn't realize that at the beginning.
Well, just abandon this video.
Been able to play my PC. Messed up when I finally got it running to test to see if I need to rebuild it. But good news is, if you don't own Star Citizen, if you're wanting to try it out, it is the free play. So you can download the game for free and try it out for at least a few days and see if you're able to run it. You self-destructed your ship?
No. Now what the fuck?
Did it?
Having issues with gravity and just where it begins, unfortunately.
Oh.
Like I tried to get on and the gravity starts just a little bit beyond the plate, so it fell before my feet touched down, so I just fell back to the space. I'm on board with the situation.
Gotcha.
Rick, you sound kind of off tonight.
What area?
Are you using a new mic?
Maybe the power outage fucked me up. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's trying to.
It does kind of sound like you're shouting.
I didn't even know that was you, honestly.
How is this?
That sounds way different.
There's my draggy poo.
Yeah.
We can actually understand you now. Before it was like you were on the phone, on like speakerphone. I don't have any missions here, Ryan.
I will grab the missiones.
Run some tests on other games to make sure it runs smoothly. I know a lot of people are sort of iffy on them, but if you have like any Assassin's Creed games, they actually have a decent benchmark for your systems.
Share going out. Sharing again.
Got it.
All right.
Now, what do I do with as a captain in this thing, Ryan? Is there guns for the captain, or is it just all...
Just sit there.
Okay, so there's no guns for anything.
No, captain never gets guns. Any ship. Usually the captain's gonna be controlling of like comms and like calling stuff and orchestrating things. Right now the captain's here does absolutely nothing, like literally nothing.
Okay, maybe I used the wrong terminology. What about the pilot seat? Do I have access to anything?
Oh, yeah, pilot seat. You got a gun.
Vinny disappeared on us to go pick up his friend, then Suit went to go do something, so he's in the med bay. Suit, are you moving, by the way? I'm going to assume he's still there, so hopefully he doesn't fall through the stairs.
He was in the front turret.
Did he get to one? Because I heard he was going to the thing. Why is it not letting me jump to the coordinate?
You might have to select the asteroid base or something.
They enjoyed Assassin's Creed games but don't own any, so I'm using the game I already have. Oh, gotcha. Did you get an upgrade on your PC? You said it messed up, so I wasn't sure if you like rebuilt the same thing or did you get like a better one? Went through one of them seamless server transitions.
Weapon systems online. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Why is it not doing the thing?
Quantum travel initiated.
Alright, there we go. I think it was your PSU, so I got that today. Ooh. At least that's an easy part to replace.
Stokes, I'll be pushing you along this. Just putting together the route. We'll probably be pretty quiet, but stock up for anything.
Yeah, I get the game's going futuristic, but they need to at least have the dude's mouth actually move if he's going to pop up on the display blocking things. Just in case, I'm going to slowly get all new parts. Got CPU coming in for the start. Ah, nice. That's awesome that you're getting a new CPU and at least the power supply, it's easier to replace compared to some of the other components in your PC. Sorry if my voice is a little hard to understand tonight, I'm getting over a cold, that's why we weren't able to stream last night. Almost, Captain.
Captain?
Yep.
Up turret.
You picked your friend up from work quickly.
Uh-huh.
Do it like a mail truck and toss him out the door and speed home.
Right.
Quantum travel complete.
Most of the week, so I'm really on for the time being. What do you do for work? like how this thing is the same guide that the Polaris has. You can just play with it and see like the little thing go from like left to right. So, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a cool ship.
Head to the markers, run a scan and see what's what.
I thought I don't have any weapons.
Now you have the railgun.
Oh. Work with that. All my targets are like jittering all over my screen, so that's... Guess I'll just do what the mission says and ping the area.
Shields under fire.
This is a manager for $1 General where I live. Nice! Where exactly can you guys see on the ship? Like, does this thing have good coverage, or do I need to be like strafing left or anything, or?
Yeah, it's so big, just keep steady.
Okay, so just go steady, head to the ping areas, and you guys kill things, got it. Let's see, 26, 20...
Target directly behind us.
Nice job. Thing flies slow enough that you can actually be in third person watching like the back fighting going on without actually hitting an asteroid.
Contact.
It says 10 kilometers. I wonder how far we actually need to be to actually get like the ping on it. Unless they want us to like ping right there. Mission. I don't think I've ever done one of these.
Yeah, they're pretty interesting. It's multiple. You gotta go to different sites too.
Are we just going after all the hostiles?
Right now we're scanning areas. And then we get orders.
I scan the area and something says scan. Do I kill it?
I'll scan it.
Oh, can you share the quest? You get it.
If you blow that up, we lose. But it won't fail us. It'll just not continue.
Thank you.
And that railgun has a 10 kilometer range too, so you can fire from
there we go.
You just blow it up.
did. It was after I scanned it.
Alright.
Do you think this game's ever going to be as big as EVE Online when it comes to like huge like battles?
Hopefully.
Kinda crazy to have like 20 of these things all like fighting each other in a small area.
Do we have any small ships in the hangar?
I believe one belongs to Ryan and one belongs to Ash.
Keep it rolling.
You want me to go ping Ryan?
Another green sensor that we just passed over.
Yeah, I think we just have to scan them and then leave, right? Or am I supposed to blow it up?
So you scan it, and then it'll say if it's a good one, then you get credit for it. If it's a bad one, it'll say destroy it. So it'll turn red or green. So you scan it first, and then it'll turn green or red, and then you either leave it and you'll get credit or destroy it.
That wasn't supposed to blow that first one up. Gotcha.
Probably not, which means we probably will fail this already. Because I think no, we have 2, so we're still good. We still have 2 scans, so we're good.
My bad. I typically stick to Stanton. I just wanted to see what the railgun did. I didn't realize that was...
Contact.
That was just the, oh, that's not the guy we're here for sort of deal. Precision's for release is in... oh, 3546? Maybe, if you're actually like looking at the proper roadmap of all the systems. I think they'll try to push it out before that, but they're still missing a lot of stuff I don't consider 1.0. But like how 7 Days to Die did it, and they just like, oh, you know what, next update, full release. Like, mean anything. Though typically, for releases, people expect things to have a lot less bugs.
We're all good here. Move on.
There we go, we got 3 of 4, so we got 1 more left.
What do you think about the player name change thing, Vinny? I think that was another heated topic that people weren't too big of fans of, not being able to like read the players' names you're targeting.
I don't mind it.
I think the not targeting ships is much more stupid. Especially for like a new player, like people calling out random ship names that new players aren't going to know what any of these ship names are.
This is 100% true.
Alright, well I think we killed everything, so I'm just gonna go to Quantum and fly there quicker.
Nav mode? I don't think you can quantum this close, can you?
Yeah, nav mode. Some days took way longer to finally release. Yeah, I think they were in early access for like 12 years, I want to say, maybe 14, somewhere around there.
Shields online. Contact.
Is that a bad satellite?
Yep, destroy. Yep, mission to engage.
That was all our scans.
Deleted.
I'm not picking up anything.
How far is this one?
I'll tell you in a second. 25 GM away.
4 gigamobbies.
I'd really like to make you run for it.
These are the Headhunter missions, Mustang.
If you add cuts, use raw honey and peppermint extract with your
So honestly, I think that they pushed 1.0 because they actually were able to make a console build. But the weird thing is the console build wasn't cross-compatible with PC at release, so it kind of hurt them doing it that way, in my opinion.
You know me, I crash ships like none other, so I'm very good at that part.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Hey, those asteroids, they got nothing on me.
You just need to get a bigger ship, that way you push the asteroids out the way.
Or I could just avoid them, but you know, I don't like to do that. That's too much work.
You should try to join us, Mustang. We can go pick you up somewhere.
If nothing else, I was able to use the med bay to get my tier 2 broken arm.
I assume you know, but just in case, don't use stairs while in Quantum.
I heard you talking about that. I've never had that experience, but I will.
Waiting for my hair to dry out. What?
Pilot ready room? Are we in Quantum?
We are.
So I can't go down the stairs? That's sad.
And you said you never had the problem.
I haven't, but you know, as soon as I do, I'm probably gonna, you know, whatever the problem was, I don't remember. What, you phase through or something?
Yep, you phase through, get floating in space, and I think when I killed myself, I was too far from the Idris, so I couldn't spawn on the bed. No one uses meters in America, Mustang. How long is it in inches?
It's about 3,000 bananas long.
Wanted to see if you actually had a good answer to it.
What in the
No
world?
way your hair is a meter long.
There's a big... Is that the starship?
Talking about?
I don't know. There's some ship that looks very... Oh, is this the X-Wing? This might be the X-Wing.
Oh, yeah. Human Scorpius.
Which one? Can I use that one? Because that one's in the front.
If not, we're going to have to figure out a way to push it out since it belongs to the guy who got off.
Yeah.
Sit tight.
Oh, so I can use it? if I die, I just don't want to be.
But the real question is, can you actually use it? That's the main thing.
Ladder looks like it's on the other side. No, ladder's on this side.
I was trying to tell that. Yeah, I knew it was. I just wanted to see if Mustang had a good comeback to it.
Shields under fire. Shields under fire.
So it looks like
all of our math and physics classes use meters. My job's not to trace, I just fly straight. Well, I was saying no one uses meters in America. What is it in inches? This thing handles worse than a... sure.
Thank you.
It's opening. There we go.
We're going to try to get around this, maybe?
Oh, you're in the middle ship?
Yeah, the other one wasn't able to get into.
Need to increase the speed of these turrets. Again, they're way too slow. For some dinky size 5s, they move way too slow.
You got this, little buddy.
No.
By the way, this time we're just here to kill targets, I think. I'm amused if you're going to blow up and kill us or not.
No, I won't kill you. I'll die, but I won't kill you guys.
Yeah, it's time to railgun this guy.
Okay. I'll quit watching. God, we read all the way around.
It just circles like this endlessly.
Well, surely your turret moves faster than the ship turns.
No. Surely not, right?
I don't know. This thing turns like a beast unless there's some trick to turning quick.
Can you change the turret speed?
No. This is max now. They've messed it up.
And I think that part's broken, Mustang, because it's showing red shields too. The shields are up. Fire shot would hit it.
There you go. Dead.
There we go. Oh, you got out.
I did.
Missed it. Any other targets? Why does it still say neutralized?
Is it dead? Down there.
Looks like it's dead.
We might have had one of those bug. Oh, wait, hold on. Looks like the ping's picking something up, or is that you?
Titan. Did yours just get No. What?
Yours still fine.
It showed our party members were on that ship. Weird.
Relancer drop loot.
I broke your mission, Ryan.
So you ping around, see if you can find a target.
I am.
By the way, is the shield supposed to, or the ship supposed to look red in the little HUD display there?
No. now that looks messed up. That's just a UI bug.
Oh, okay.
Because we're definitely not red.
I kind of figured that when I saw the shields are red, but now I have no clue what the, like, is the blue parts the parts that are about to break off and the red is healthy, or what my color display is having?
No, we're completely fine. They have not broken our shields. This thing can take so much beating.
They didn't lower it from what it was before with the AI?
No, it's increased. This thing's a beast. The only way anyone I've ever heard to take this thing out is from using like bugs, like dropping a size 3 on the rear and just completely knocking it out. I've never actually seen anyone soft death it.
Seems nice and balanced.
You should let me drive
It's
it.
a capital
fly
frigate.
it. I would be able to kill it, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure. But yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be a mini boss. It's just a frigate. Oh.
I don't see why they would make a mini boss be a ship that people can actually own. They should have just had this ship as...
The Javelin's gonna kick the shit out of this thing.
That's another ship I don't agree with. They need to have these ships be like ships flying around the world, like a, you know, like a big boss raid fight or something, where people like come together and farm it up to get like a whole bunch of cool stuff. Like, then it would fix the balancing issues. Sort of like how WoW or any other MMO does.
That's different. They're not comparable.
Citizen wanted to be an MMO.
Like WoW is. Well, more of like looting gear and like that kind of stuff, but not in the way of like fair and balanced. You know, if I need 15 people in the ship for it to run, it needs to be a juggernaut.
How many do you need in the ship to actually be decent though?
Well, engineering's not in the game, so you know, we look how big the ship is. We probably would all have to engineer it if it was in.
See that? I can see getting lost in this thing. Well, I thought the same with the Polaris. Now the Polaris is pretty simple to run around. Don't see a target.
Which ship do you think's balanced in this game?
I feel like before the Polaris, ships were more swappable, where people would actually like go around and use them. Now it seems like the Polaris and Idris, I don't think anyone's going to use smaller ships.
I do.
I
don't like big ships.
Systems offline. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Your display also red?
I don't mind to be in a turret, but I don't like when the turret is like 50 rounds on it. That's just boring, honestly. But the Polaris has like 244 rounds.
They're increasing that in the next patch.
Yeah, I hope so.
Increasing rotation rate of the turrets, as well as vastly increasing their capacitors.
That will make the Idris very powerful.
Also, just to note, if you're confused as to which side of the ship you're on, blue, if you look at the floor on the main deck, and you see a blue stripe, that's the starboard side, the right side of the ship. If you see yellow, you're on the port side, left side.
Yeah, but then we don't know how to get to the bridge or anything. We don't.
I put maps of the Idris in your Star System chat on the server.
Ow. As it is still.
I don't know.
Get your way around.
I don't see anything.
Alright, we'll just move on to the next thing. We have to go closer to a planet though for me to take on a mission.
890 is a beast of a ship, and I almost took one out myself with a Cuddy Black. 890 just has a lot of health.
890 is not much more than just health. A couple little turrets.
How close is the Quantum?
The Aegis can two-shot at 890. You'll have to land back in, honestly.
Alright.
Fairly far away.
How many can it do with the Idris?
Can I get in the back, maybe? Let me see.
What ship are you in, Suit?
I'm in the Mark II.
Probably not. There was a ship in the rear that I noticed. Let me go down to the hangar and move it forward for you.
That's a good idea. Does anyone have a ship that can push ashes out the way?
Well, I was pushing it, but I just pushed it enough just to get out of the bit.
I meant to tell them to move it.
Oh, we're flying.
Ryan, how quick can this thing kill a Polaris? Hangar's still open.
It's open. Never mind. It's open.
Pretty quickly.
I was upside down.
Right now, there's a problem with the size 10 hitting immune parts of ships and doing no damage.
Because we have like a 340k mission that we can just keep doing over in Stan for killing Polarises.
I mean, the money isn't really why we're here. It's the helmets that you guys wanted.
We're just here to shoot things with the railgun.
Alright, get back to the stand.
Almost to the hangar on site.
Unless people are wanting to farm helmets, I don't really care either way.
The Idris can't put the code.
Penny Black's going to take more than 2 shots.
Yeah, but like my point is just the 890 has a lot of health, but it's actually a full opponent. You can, you know, clap it pretty easily.
Penny Black's just maneuverable.
But you can take out a 890 with Aurora MR. Just take a long time.
While we're here, do you want to just push that other ship out the way, since we'll have to get it out eventually anyways?
What other ship?
The one inside the hangar bay doesn't belong to anyone in the party anymore. Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't think you even can get in it.
No, I tried to get in it. It wouldn't let me.
I don't think you can force your way into fighters unless they fix that.
Who's shooting?
We'll find out.
He's trying to force the door open on the Scorpius.
But you could just blow it up, get in the ship behind it, blow it up, and then push the parts out, or activate the parts out.
Well, you can go ahead and close the hangar for right now. You can quantum. We'll work with it.
Don't blow yourself up down there.
Have to leave anyways here soon.
What? Everybody's leaving.
You know, when I'm working, you gotta leave at 12.
How much time do you have?
Well, it's already 12, but I was gonna stay for another mission or so.
Alright, Ryan, give us another pyro mission, that way he has time to do
We
it.
have to get closer to a planet, the comms.
Is this like a stand where you need me near a certain planet, or just any?
Are you able to get in?
It's a little closer.
My maps? The map? I think you're gonna have to do it, Ryan. Like, I don't have a map.
That was fun.
Oh, you know, neither do I.
Or Vinny. Somebody.
Is the fucking oxy torch not working anymore?
What about typing into this search? Just like Stanton, Jumpgate, or Magnus or anything?
Let's see.
Does that work?
it shows is locked on, but I didn't see it actually mark anything. There is a bot that you can transfer chat over. You have to use Restream though. What's a planet called here in Pyro? Ooh, there we go.
My favorite planet.
It's weird. My multi-tool isn't working at all.
Mine's working.
This thing said earlier the server's acting a little weird.
Attachment.
Shields offline.
Unfortunately, the only way to get Restream bot to work successfully is to have it through the Restream service itself. I know other applications like StreamBot also do it, but the problem is you can't actually, like, the viewers can't see the chat from other platforms. So the real nice thing about Restream is the viewers can actually see it, not just the streamer. That's the main reason why I use Restream. I haven't found another application that actually is able to utilize that smartly. And also, if you use StreamBot, in case you stream to YouTube, just so you're aware, there's right now it's like a global cooldown based on how many messages are sent to YouTube chat. So whenever that's hit, it won't actually move the messages over to you properly. And sorry for my voice sounding the way it does. I'm getting over a cold currently, so I know it sounded a little bit less enthusiastic or choppiness. That I'm just getting over a cold, so sorry again about that. You can't see it either. Yeah, avoid stairs.
Well, no, I'm in the hangar with the door shut, and for some reason the sun's coming through the ship, so that's a little annoying.
Oh, did it only shut the front? The back still looks open on my screen. Weird.
Oh yeah, back is open. Which they've also said that they're significantly increasing the HP of both the back and front doors on.
Oh, I wonder if the back doors broke.
890, the Polaris, and the Idris.
I don't care about them doing anything to the 890 unless it has to do with fixing it so you can actually loot them. That's the only thing the 890 needs. It's like every time you kill him, you can actually like drop the elevator down. There's a 600, one of those. I can't remember the name.
Yeah, if you want to get in the hangar bays, I'll blow it up. If I die, I die. No big deal.
I'm more concerned about the Idris.
Idris isn't gonna blow. You crashed into it.
Yeah, but this is from the inside, so the shields can't protect the Idris technically. We are at Bloom, Ryan.
Stone's here. Thanks for being out there patrol. I know it's no shit. The headhunters.
Take a look.
You never know.
But
I don't like how that dude's face just blocks the comm panel. I can see people waiting at points where people jump in at, and then people just sit there and attack you while he's speaking.
Ryan, if I blow up this ship, is it gonna blow up your Idris?
I sure hope not, because that would be pretty embarrassing.
Okay. I'm gonna blow up this ship.
Oh, on it. Well, I guess you can't get in. Never mind. I'm gonna say you can self-destruct.
We are blowing up ships. I've always wanted to do this.
Alright, mission shared.
Wait, what?
I got one
again.
of them. Was there a second one?
No.
Okay.
You shared again. I was in third person. Got it. Now, Is this the same thing like last time where we like scan an area and shoot things that they say to shoot?
Oh, this is something else.
Shields online.
Oh, this one's right around the corner.
Shields offline.
You blew it up, didn't you?
Nope, not yet. It's like ish.
I want to jump and like leave you down there, so I'll just wait for you to kill it and toss it out.
Go ahead and do your thing. I'll wait for when we get there.
You're good. We're only like 5 GM away from the mission target.
I'm just gonna try to push it out now. Well, there it is. Now it exploded.
Do your ship's health.
My ship didn't take any damage.
Oh, that's nice. Weird, being a fighter, it might actually take some damage being so close to a blown up target.
Drac, do you have a heavy beam? Because I don't have one of those.
Alright, again about clear, or blocking your hangar, Ryan. I meant to tell him before he got off, but I was a second too late.
That's fine.
Good news is your hangar is in the front. Or ignoring on the Polaris when you have to figure out a way to blow it up and then figure out, you know, how to eject it from the top.
Does anybody have a max tractor beam?
Yeah, I do.
I don't know if you can lift the ship, but
Should be able to now that it's blown up. By the way, is there any weapons that you want on it while it's there?
Well, it's kind of late now.
Oh, did you just toss all the weapons out?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Matt succeeded.
Well, you could like push it with the other ship, maybe.
Yeah, I will.
Or maybe try, if you guys have multi-tools, try to help each other and see if you can pick it up like that.
They don't have that functionality yet.
I did that yesterday with my Gladius in a Polaris hangar. It blew up.
Tempest.
So the other guy had a max lift and I had a multi-tool. We helped each other. And
really? That's weird.
Yeah, we did. So I was trying to remove it with the multi-tool, but I couldn't remove it. I mean the max lift, and then it was like, come on, let's try it. And we did try it, and it was possible.
Alright, I'm gonna battle ram Vindicus.
I'll move it.
Just want you to. There you go.
You have to pronounce his name correctly first, where he kills.
Is that not his name?
I know what you meant.
Fighting words is what he meant.
It's okay, Vinny. There's a game being named after you coming out soon.
Oh yeah?
I think it's called Vindictus or something with Vindictus, the name.
Ah, okay.
That ship's just trying to fight you.
And I just got thrown out.
The good news is we haven't moved anywhere.
You're moving right now.
Am I? Not bad.
Engines offline.
And I turned the engines off. I didn't realize we were moving. That was my bad, Vinny. How far are you?
You actually want the engines on if you're in space.
I didn't want to accidentally bump it again.
Friendly target.
Ah!
I don't want to accidentally like close the front of the hangar and have it like push all your progress back. God.
Reverse.
Oh, that thing rubber banded back? Ah, nice.
Whoa. Alright, slow down.
Yep. How far are you, Vinny? I can't look back and see your name.
650.
Yep.
Go on now.
625.
Needs a backup camera. How far now, Vinny?
Stanton?
Wait, what? Did I hit you?
You ran me over.
I'm sorry. Alright, well, do this mission real quick and then we'll go pick you up. That was
Nah, it's
alright,
alright.
Vinny.
I need to get off here. I'm falling asleep.
Have a good night. Thanks for playing with us.
Yep. See you later.
At least you're back in a place that you can log out and log back in at.
Right.
If there's a teammate or someone directly behind you, you have no way of actually looking.
So, hypothetically, if somebody were to be behind you right now with a gun pointed directly in the back of your skull, you'd have no way of knowing?
You're to my side. If you're a little bit more to my left, a little bit more, and if you were shorter, I wouldn't see you. There you go. Looking over my shoulder, I see nothing but my back of my armor.
Quantum travel complete.
Here.
Find a spot to hide and power down.
Need power down. Have you seen this ship, mister?
Oh, go ahead. Emission clouds. That's me. That's me. That's me.
Say, I don't do these missions, so I don't know what I'm doing.
Open your hangar. This is my one job in life.
Yeah,
Probably not
you
gonna
have to
matter.
port out and back in. You can't be here when he's doing this.
Oh well.
No launch. It's fine. He hasn't gone close enough yet.
Oh, he hasn't? Okay.
I'll see it counting down.
Says convoy ETA a minute 14 and counting.
Okay, they go fly to where it tells you to and land and turn your power off.
Go the mission.
Not exiting the ship. Where am I heading to? The mission cloud?
The emission cloud,
Yeah.
13.
They're hiding there.
I guess I do have it. Okay.
This mission cloud is weird.
Shields online.
Preparatory checklist complete. Time to wait.
Oh, 15 seconds. Oh, we're not gonna make it.
You got time.
No, you don't.
No.
Offline.
No, you really don't.
Oh. Really not.
Especially since we're not moving.
Yeah.
The zone showed away, so I thought we were in it.
Systems green.
No. You gotta be like in the cloud.
cloud.
Yeah, and then shut off and then...
Alright, back to a planet.
Hold on, I'm coming back.
That's Jurassic.
No, just don't. Just port out. We'll go pull one.
Alright, so am I going to Bloom then?
Anywhere. Any moon.
I don't have a map, so I don't know what's close.
Yeah, you have enough fuel.
Alright.
Shields offline.
You going to Bloom, you said?
Yeah.
Just the closest place.
Alright.
Quantum travel initiated.
It's just, you only get these, like, missions around planets. I don't really know why that is. But...
I bet I didn't realize you had left the hangar yet. I was waiting for you to get out of the ship.
Nah. You opened, I went. I wanted to make it sure that the emission cloud, but apparently you had already started it, so oh well.
Yeah, I usually stick to stands. All these missions are new to me.
Quantum travel complete.
Are you still alive?
I'm getting rid of looking for trouble.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things have been wild out there lately.
I don't think I got that. Hold on. Okay, I got that one.
I got surprise attack.
I'm trying to clean up the clutter.
Don't teleport here until I tell you.
Okay.
Let me see the emission cloud.
Taking on a Polaris.
Yeah.
Shields offline.
I assume you have a small ship pull it in and then the bigger ship comes in afterwards.
Yeah, the small ship is just quick and easy to find the emission cloud and hide, and then once the Polaris comes or whatever other ship comes, then you port in, you kill it, and I just say bye. It's my very noble deed.
Yeah. We all have a job to do.
That's how Ryan and I do this.
Cloud.
Yep.
Game is all sorts of bugs.
Is just set dressing.
Bridge protection duty?
Yes. He's protecting. He's on fuse protecting. Keep an eye on them fuses, correct?
Guys, we haven't had a fuse blow.
Pocket just to make sure that they're safe.
Okay. Which pocket? Your suit doesn't have pockets.
It does.
The prison wallet.
Alright, you can quantum here.
Quantum travel initiated.
Ambush the ambusher.
Oof.
Now, is this thing able to tank a Polaris, or which side do I need to be on it? See that our gunner situation is dwindling to 2.
Quantum travel complete.
I'm gonna die. My ship was already red before I started. Not my fault.
Be able to grab the aggro here in a second.
Shields on high. Contact. Shields under fire.
Ah! There's no go away, go away.
Railgun on this thing, that's pretty cool.
Shields under fire.
This Gladius is not even taking any damage, man. They missed a shot.
Main gun.
And he's like right with the Polaris, so I can't even hit him.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull it back.
Throw some missiles at him. Too close to the Polaris.
Yeah. Right. Trying to at least.
Shields under fire.
Polaris is down there.
Oh, I have no display over a shield, so hopefully we're still doing okay.
Our shields, yeah, we're fine.
What do you say, Ryan?
Yeah, our shields we're fine. There's nothing that can really hurt us.
Not that, but I figured I'd just mention that I can't see it just in case.
Shields under fire.
This thing is a pay-to-win ship.
Oh no, that's...
You full powered guns.
Takes forever to turn this thing around and he's already caught back up to him. That's annoying.
think he liked that.
I also don't think.
Get track, you want to take the opposite side turret and get this thing shields down.
No, every time I get close, I
Getting
you have to get like a belly or a back shot, the spine, and the neck don't get hurt.
A belly or a back shot?
Yeah, like the head of the Polaris doesn't take damage. It looks red, but it will never die to it.
Oh. Yeah, that whole display part is broke on my screen, so I can't see like anything of red damage or anything. The problem is this dude's just like following us around.
So if you can work on the smaller ships, we can do the Polaris.
That's all I'm doing, but he's staying so close to the Polaris that I can't.
Yeah, the PDCs will mess you up from the Polaris. Actually, us too. If you turn red, our PDCs will even attack you. It's kind of stupid.
Yeah. So I'm trying to like attack and then leave and watching the distance, but he's staying really close to the Polaris.
I'll help you out. Is it with a tally? My heads-up display is not working. Yeah, it's a retaliator. Okay.
Steve's aching around.
Shields under fire.
Good shot, potential. Or not. Alright, in the old butt.
Throw some missiles at him.
That's very satisfying. When that thing connects, it's awesome.
I have his shields almost down. Might get him this time.
Why the hell gun intention's pretty cool.
Why do the headhunter guy has a big ass beard? You guys seen that? Or is it just
me? It's a weak beard too. You can see through it. You just need to shave it off. Just like.
Oh no, there's a lot of shit. You fuck.
Alright, so I thought the Edge was going to be like way overpowering the players. It seems like a fair fight.
No, it's got a lot of your shots are not even hurting it. It's because it's immune. There's a problem with the size 10.
Polaris is broken or the Idris is broken?
Idris. They're fixing it in the next patch.
Big thing to be broken on a very expensive ship. And this thing doesn't have torpedoes. torpedoes like the Polaris, right?
It has size 12s.
Oh, it does have torpedoes?
It can have size 12s, yeah.
I guess you removed it based on the way you said can.
Yeah, it's the front spine can have a beam, a railgun, or size 12 torpedoes.
I want a large tractor beam.
No, salvage. A capital size 10 salvager. You just vaporize it.
Reclaimer stuck to the front of it.
Yeah, just the size 10 reclaiming tool. And one charged hit, it just reclaims all the metal off the Polaris. Sucks it all up. And then you switch it to the disintegrate one.
Oh, these turrets!
Thing's turn radius is so horrible.
I'm getting the Polaris. His shields are down and he's red. No Gladius.
Gladius? That's not Gladius.
That's not?
That's, no. It's a retaliator.
Oh. Is that why he's not dying as fast as I was thinking?
Yeah.
If that was Gladius, then there'd be issues.
Well, that's why I was wondering why he's taking so long to die. I'm out of shields, I didn't see that.
Shields under fire.
No, that was the back of it. So I think taking on a Polaris is currently easier with Polaris.
Because you can cheese it and dummy fire torpedoes at it.
That is partially the reason why we beat it earlier, I suppose.
What would be the other reason?
Well, we got it kind of low. We got annoyed. And we dropped the torpedo in its hangar bay and finished him.
Yeah.
Shields under fire.
Am I really that far off? The Gladius looks similar, right? Because
yeah, you are incredibly far off. That is nowhere near a Gladius.
Are you in?
He's fighting Retaliator thinking it's Gladius.
Oh.
Gladius is the one that sounds like a fighter plane.
I finally died. Alright, well, good night, guys.
Good night.
Later.
Good night.
I'm confused, like the alien ship, the Vandul, I don't know what they call it. It knocks down your shield so quickly. Say something to that?
No.
Do they have a special weapon that you cannot remove or something? So it's fighting two of
Retaliator's
them.
disabled.
Shields under fire.
Retaliator it's not death.
Okay. Oh, let me drink, so I have to go to med bed.
Where you at, Mustang? We need backup.
I don't think we're in the same system.
We'll get to this system. We'll be here for another 20 hours.
I thought Pyro was the ghetto, you know?
It is. I got sent here to rescue one of Ryan's friends. Well, I offered to rescue him. But like how we could have rescued you.
Don't need a rescue.
Shields under fire.
I just need FHC.
Get a good shot with engines. That looked like it did a decent amount of damage.
Yeah, once they fix the immune thing, it'll be much better.
The main gun on
Right now, the size 10 is the hardest hitting gun in the game. Even more so than the size 10 on the Javelin. It's a size 10 railgun.
Is the one on the Idris size 7?
Oh, Idris?
Yeah.
The size 10 railgun.
Oh, is that size 10? The one that you have on the Idris? Okay. I didn't know. It was size 7 or something.
The size has dual size 7s on the nose. That's a turret. But the gun that's bespoke to the pilot is a size 10. Or a size 12 torpedoes launcher.
Don't know if it's someplace and I'm supposed to be looking, Ryan. But I might just be saying something stupid here. How do I know when this thing's actually ready to shoot?
You don't. They don't have that. Yeah. It's about every 15 seconds.
Yeah, they should work on that, because that's very annoying to just keep clicking it like, well, nothing.
Looks like it's disabled.
He was... Maybe temporarily. Start loop now. Yeah, he must be severely injured.
Like the beam thing more. I feel like the beam does way more sustained damage. The railgun needs to be uptuned.
Yeah, the beam, the only reason why, oh shit. The only reason why the laser, the railgun doesn't do any damage is because you need to knock down the shield first. And then hit it with the railgun. Because
they said it's a bug currently.
It's like a ballistic gun, so... It's basically, I think it's a ballistic. You have an ammo count, right?
Yeah, it's 500.
Yeah, it's basically a ballistic, so you need to remove the shield of the target and then hit it with the railgun to get a maximum damage. The laser is good because you can... If you guys have, like, let's say, there's two Idris, one with the railgun, one with the laser, you can kill capital ships easily because one of you will knock down the shell and the other one will just spam railgun.
Even an Idris and a Polaris combo, if we had two full crude, would be pretty helpful, of course. Alright,
I give up, that's enough. Seraphim. I can't find the landing pads that are outside. But I don't need to land in a hangar.
It's the thing opposite of the triangular like docking area, the security deck. To go to the other end of the station.
Oh, really?
It's right by the other side of the rings too. It's not far.
So
from
I
the
was
rings.
at the security area. They told me if you don't leave this landing pad, we're gonna take your ship.
You gotta go to the other end of the station, just on the other side of the rings.
Might have accidentally been blocking a hangar.
No, there's a landing pad that are outside the other side of the station to the left. I went to those. I was yeah, I found it. Thank you, man. I was trying to land on one of those, and they told me if you don't leave this, we will take your ship.
Hmm.
Yeah, good luck hitting anything with that, Jared.
I have been. It's closer anyway.
They're fixing that thing too. It has no pip.
I'm trying to keep him close. He's just faster than us.
Shields under fire.
Oh, Top Gun. Hit the brakes.
Wait a minute, somebody left the H3C here.
We'll just crash it, Oz.
Maybe we hit the retaliator. It's just floating out there. Hello, desync, my old friend.
Yeah, I got hit with that spike too.
Ah. Oh, okay.
What is particularly infuriating is when I fire and it would hit, but then he rotates and it misses. It's like, you son of a sly little bitch.
Why pyro tonight, guys? Why? Why did you guys do pyro?
One of Ryan's friends was stuck here, so we went to save him.
And now you guys are stuck in pyro too.
Then his friend was getting off early, so we were going to do a mission before he got off. Then we did this, and then he left.
Shields under fire.
I will give him props. It seems like the Polaris doesn't have the colony thing where it's like trying to ram you 24/7. Yeah.
Shields under fire.
What's the health on the Polaris? See red yet?
No, yeah.
I can't even see it.
Mid and back end are red.
Good.
And his rear shields are down.
I assume this would go much quicker with the fully crewed.
Oh yeah. It'd go a lot quicker if the railgun worked properly. Like I have videos of the beam hitting like a Gladius, something tiny, and it's hitting at one spot where it's just not doing any damage. There's already notes about it in the patch. There's problems. You'd be like pixel perfect. A lot of times it's due to the fact if you do like target like component targeting and you'll target something that's not physicalized, the power plant, it'll be hitting the power plant and doing no damage because the power plant doesn't have any hit points yet. It's not physicalized. Stuff like that. It's really stupid.
I know Mustang was talking about delaying it for the stair fix, but I feel like the main weapon not working. That could be where they're delaying it a month or two to actually like let it fully fix before forcing it. That is a pretty big issue if the biggest selling point doesn't actually do any damage.
I think people would just really rather have it in their hands and have it not really working than to just wait. It's still cool to have it. I'll be right back.
Oh no, there's another fucking sentinel here.
Are you on foot trying to go to Seraphim, Mustang?
No, I repaired my ship. But the targets I'm fighting are like almost 20 NPCs or something. Fighting them with a Hornet that has like 3000 shields and they just keep knocking the shield down all the time.
Anything, it looks cool.
Shields under fire.
Is there a distance for your gun jack that you have to shoot, or what exactly are you using?
Well, these things are slow as fuck. They're ballistics, and they have no pip. So I'm just
okay, so
guessing.
me being closer is better for you.
Yes.
I'm trying to keep up. That thing's outmaneuvering us and outspeeding us.
Missing multiple engines, but no, that don't matter.
Nice.
Oh,
done.
I got him.
There you go.
You were tough, but you were tougher.
Let me go board it.
Foxwell appreciates it. I'll get your money set.
I'll up to it and see if I can't get on board. I know which side.
Did you just want to go out the front since it's so easy in the ship, or did you want a side port?
I'll just do a side port.
Okay. One second.
Is it still drifting, or is that us?
Ah, it's us. Just move it a little closer. Alright, there you go.
By the way, guys, if you guys are reading the global chat, somebody's saying that maintenance will be beginning at 11:30. Since
Sorry,
it's not
you
11:30
said
for you guys, it's 11:07 for me.
it's 2:05 for me.
So I don't know what time it is, but it just says 11:30 UTC. It's not my time. Also, just feel like, oh, never mind.
UTC is European.
Yeah.
How it is.
I'm not going to fight this one.
According to Google, UTC it's 6:07, so 5 hours. Were you able to get inside the Polaris?
Yeah, I'm floating on the bridge. It's a very, dead body. Just the pilot, I don't see anybody else.
You have a cool helmet or anything?
No, fucking second-hand undersuit, clash armor. Let me come back out the door.
Here's your good thumbnail shot, Mustang.
Let's see if I can see anybody in the turrets.
It's something that's broken with the Polaris. If somebody's in the turret seat, you can't actually access the corridor. So technically, if you're ever to board a hostile one, you can sit in the seat and be completely safe until they self-destructed.
Yeah, they need to have some sort of admin permissions to pull the seat down. Back aboard.
Back in a second, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Thank you.
Nobody's doing the handful Polaris mission here.
They just killed a Polaris Mustang.
That's the event one. The other one.
Yeah, there's an actual mission that's called Hunt the Polaris that will give you scribbies. But it seems like nobody's doing it. I've had this mission for almost 30 minutes now.
Maybe it's because we're in Pyro and we're not getting credit for it.
I'm instant and nobody's doing the mission. I don't think we have enough people on this server that are trying to take on the the Polaris.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Me too.
Hello.
You have another mission for us?
Oh, what happened to this one?
How long have you been gone?
I don't know. What happened to it?
Killed it with the railgun.
Why do I still have it then?
I don't know. I got kill complete and it finished for me.
We're too much in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, that's right. My bad. One of these days I'll have a working map. Is Bloom still the closest planet?
I have no idea. My map doesn't work either.
Great. Well, at least we're sharing the broken bugs. By the way, Ryan, thanks for letting us pull the player cell. That's pretty, or the Idris cell. That's pretty cool.
Holy crude, it's really nice. There's tons of turrets in this thing.
Until they freaking increase the maximum.
What the capacity?
It's still a cool ship regardless. It looks cool.
That will be amazing then. But right now it's just sex, bro. Boring.
Sounds boring.
Interest. The turret is done really not the best for now.
Well, they have the power of a Guardian. Or 2 size 5s each turret.
Yeah, but they end like in 2 seconds and the target still has a shield. I was fighting using one of the turrets earlier, fighting a Guardian. And I could not even knock down the shield because the turret's ammo will just end quickly. And then you have to wait until they recharge again.
Sounds like your pilot doesn't have full guns.
He had. It only gave you like what? I think 40 rounds?
Electricians? What they had?
Yeah. 40 rounds, that's all they give you. They won't give you any. Polaris will have like 200 something.
On what now?
But I think
Polaris
they
is
come.
also an entire size gun lower. So
Yeah, but then it has
5,
squad.
4s.
It has squad size 4s on each two turrets on top, and then the rest has like quad size 3s. Still will do more damage than 2 size 5. No?
I don't think so, no.
So you're saying that 2 size 5 will
2
do more
5 is better
damage?
than 4.
No. Are you saying that 2 size 5 are doing more damage than quad size 4s?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the MX has less DPS than the QI, and the QI is dual 5s.
Mustang, another ship you can compare it with is the Starlancer's overall DPS output compared to the Guardian. That would be 2 size 5s versus 2 size 4s. Or 4 size 4s.
I would rather take 4 size 4s than only having 2 size 4s. 2 size 5, I mean.
I'll do one more mission. My voice still holds out. This is the one where we go to scan the area, or is this the one where we go through the gas cloud?
Yeah, we hide. This will be a lot easier. You're gonna one-shot this thing. The C2.
My mission is bugged.
Has he already heading out?
Yeah, I need to take some medicine.
Oh yeah, I was gonna head out too, but You made it easier now.
Hopefully by end of tomorrow I'll be back to normal.
Oh no, yeah, you got anybody for us? Like extra people?
The people?
Yeah, like Bravos, Sniper.
For what?
Marvel Rivals, you know? They need to join, bro. The game is fun.
Don't join because people are angry. Also annoyed that my stupid mission won't track properly and my map's broke. Same weapons, i.e. CF repeaters or attritions, 4 size 4 is better than 2 size 5s.
Of course.
Don't even have this mission anymore. Why is it still here?
Alright, so the Guardian 1596 or the QI, or not the QI, the MX, and then 1914. Two size 5s does more damage.
Another thing you could do on Urkel is just take all the weapons off and try 2 size 5s and 2 size 4s and see which one does higher DPS. I'm gonna do the calculations for you. For that. I cannot jump to this target and I don't have a map to select, so... What was your name? Draco? Drax? Bridge crew guy?
So
I think he's the only other one we don't know if his map works.
his map, I think, is working.
Oh, is that the new armor? That helmet looks kind of cool. Okay, it looks sort of primitive. Yeah, Mustang. On Urkel, just use the Guardian as an example and try it with 2 size 5s and 2 size 4s and see which one is better.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I will prefer 4 size 4s than having only 2 size 5s. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, sorry, I see what you're saying now. Yeah.
Yeah. Given an option to take a ship that has 4 size 4s or have 2 size 5, I will take the 4 size 4s always. But then still, I will check it. I think the 4 size 4 still do a lot of damage. I'll check it all later. See.
Oh, I wasn't reading the stats, Hobbs. I forgot that talking about 4 size 4s instead of 2 size 4s.
No. I said 4 size 4s.
Yeah, I'm with you now. It just took me a minute to get... I cannot jump to this location, Ryan. And I think Draco might have fallen asleep. Oh, you're talking about Ryan. Might have fallen asleep too, Dravos, but the other guy. Guess I can try to jump to a random location then to it though. Try that yet. We can actually get. have you been up to tonight, Hobbs?
Okay.
Anna? We did a little bit of, I don't even know what they're called. The new missions in Stanton. But Foxwell, that's right, yeah. So name my stream. We did that. Then Ryan came on here with his address, and by the time we actually got to start being able to play, Ash had to leave. Mustang didn't want to play with us because he was too cool.
Hey, I was never too cool. But
Hey,
my
yeah.
game did not work out, so I had to change servers, right? And you guys did not wanna accommodate me. No?
We accommodated. We said come here and we'll pick you up.
But you already went to Pyro then. I was so sad. I was crying for 2 hours now.
You weren't even here. We really played this game with you and you didn't even want to play the night we did it.
I'm still crying. I was still flying a Titan. I can't believe that.
It's the best starter package ship.
Yeah, but why are you still flying a Titan then?
They gave everybody a Titan for this event.
Oh, really?
I don't think you had to keep it, but
Titan?
I have a Titan in my hangar and I never bought it. They said something about it's for an event that they're doing. I don't know what the event's for.
Oh.
Quantum travel complete.
Is anyone in the Idris crew still awake?
Yep.
Made it to our destination.
Come to Pyro.
We're in
To the
Pyro.
destination. Are we jumping to Pyro?
Already in it.
What's the mission?
Ambush attack squad.
Sheriff game.
Oh, that mission is... That's a lot of NPCs. I mean, 2 big ships, or maybe 3 big ships. Almost like Hammerhead,
Finding
stuff
ships
like
to
that.
cover and powering it down.
Shields online.
Good for a big ship too. A multi-crew. By the way, Asi, did you know they buffed the Scorpius? They gave it a missile turret, which you will be able to buy next patch. You can put it on the turret area, and then you can shoot the missiles by yourself, by the pilot. So it became a fighter, like a medium fighter, with 32 missiles, size 2s, and the 4 size 3s on the wings will have 188 rounds. Never run out of ammo.
Yeah, thank you. Share the mission.
You're all set. Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive. Good.
Think you
Now
need to
we
buy
have
another
wait for them to show
Scorpius.
up.
Thank you.
Now, do I actually need to kill the power or anything?
Yeah, you shut the ship down.
Systems offline.
By the way, our version of hiding is sticking our nose in it because we're too big.
make sure I'm not bothered when we're working.
You guys said the Polaris mission, the Polaris runs away if you don't kill it quick enough or something?
Yeah, somehow.
Scans are showing outlaws inbound.
That's why some people come with a the mantis, but then it doesn't help because it's an event, you know. Never stop it.
I think the C2 needs a huge overhaul with point defense, make it fair. Same with the whole C or any other ship designed for like major cargo hauling.
Hell yes!
Target eliminated. That was cool. I like this railgun.
Contact. Shields under fire.
I guess drop us off at Ruin.
Yeah. Wait, you said take you where?
Ruin.
Alright, yeah, can't hear. Is it where?
Huh?
Where are we going? I couldn't hear you over the music
Ruin
beat.
Station.
Boom. There we go.
Shields offline.
That's why it's so loud. My settings got reset to 100. Thanks again, Ryan, for pulling out the Idris for us.
It's pretty cool.
Alright guys, well we'll be calling it quits here. Thanks again for sticking around tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, make sure you guys leave a like and subscribe, and I will see you guys in the next one. Hopefully next week will be a little bit better, and if things are going good and people are enjoying it, we'll do Star Citizen on Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, see you guys in the next one, and everyone has a good afternoon, morning, and evening. Good one, Commanders.